much smile. Lampi emote tasks. Lurking.
Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasionally gaming streams, sometimes a live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those gaming streams. We're back after 3 weeks, even though it was supposed to be 2 weeks. But we're back after 3 weeks. We're finally here. We're finally set. All of that good, crazy stuff. How y'all be? Hope you're all having a good day. All of that good stuff. We're finally getting back into Elden RIng. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay and all that good stuff. I am trying to figure out this whole... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what I could do. Okay. So, this one all out of the way. We move this one back over here. Then we push the 7. Then there we go. We're all back. We're all back on track and all that good stuff. But yeah, how have you all been? Hope things been well. You rested? As rested as I could possibly can be while there's a freaking rooster next door. That is my only issue right now that I am trying to fight adamantly on. But outside of that, I've been good. I'm almost done. Oh, right. Well, okay, a few things. One, I'm almost done with a live 2D rig for someone, which is all I gotta do is like three steps. 2 of those steps, real easy, no problem. Also, why is there a hype train? Step 2, or yeah, but one of those steps might take a minute to get. But we're nearly there. But also, with that being said, 10, you do your lurking, and thank you for the 5 months, technically 10 months. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy, I greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome back there, John. Good to see you there, Quee. Oh, right, that reminds me. Well, this ain't one of the big news, but I forgot this is still big news. Check this out. There is exclamation point Quee. Oh, Jira already found out. Yeah, there's exclamation point Quee now. And we got Jira. Go support the Jira. Pay the shadow tax, like I did earlier today. It was funny. Go support Jira. Give them money. Give them currency. Go show them support. Yeah, it's very funny and chill streams. I highly recommend it. Go check out Quee as well. Very funny and unhinged streams, like very wild, very crazy times, but in the best ways possible. If you haven't checked out either one of those two, you're doing yourself a disservice. But yeah, let me see who else is here. Oh, that's everybody. Good to see you there, Brina. Let's also give a shout out to Brina as well. Lampy, marry me. No. Why on earth? We've been through... Well, we haven't been through this here, but I've said this many a times before. I ain't trying to build no parasocial relationship here. There's only social, anti-social. There ain't no parasocial here, only anti-social.
I heard we're paying taxes?
We're not paying tax. But also, let's give a shout out to Brina Belladonna. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They just started playing the Dead Space again recently. Speaking of which, how have you been enjoying the... Yeah, how have you been enjoying the remake of Dead Space? I know that the first time what's the words I'm looking for? First time I met Brina was during one of my own Dead Space streams when I was talking all the smack about the remake. You guys don't get me wrong, I've said it before and I'll say it again. What's it called? Gameplay, really, really good. Flamethrower, phenomenal work. Story, why'd you massacre them worse than the Necromorphs would massacre Isaac? That's how bad the story got. Like, what? Why you gotta do my boy Hammond dirty like that? Why you gotta do my boy Hammond dirty like that? Kendra's still the same. They actually added more to Nicole. But at the same time, this remake was definitely more for the veteran fans. Like, if you were playing this new, I don't know. This was definitely for those that have been there for quite a while. That's my personal opinion on that. You can disagree if you like. There ain't no shame in that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. If you're looking at that and thinking, I don't know, I've never played Dead Space and I played that and I don't like the story. If that's the case, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Me personally, I keep looking at that like, I don't know. This just feels like they're really, really trying to just push the story and let you know the big twist before the big twist even happens. And it's like, well, come on now. That's my personal opinion on it. Either moth tax or basement rent. Neither. Get out of the basement and save your money. All right, let's see. Unhinged derpy. Yes, Quee is very unhinged and derpy. You're a goober? You are too. Lampert is all about that solo living. Yeah, basically. Well, kind of. I still live with family. Because rent sucks out here. You know, funny enough, looking back on how things are right now, and seeing how much rent is in other places, I honestly think I could live outside on my own if I just left California, which I think about every single day. But I don't want to leave my brothers, because that's my family, all that. You know how it is. But they want to stay in California, and it's like, God dang it. Yeah.
Lampy, Moth, Tax, and Lurk.
No Lampy, Tax, and Lurk. Well, Lurk, go ahead. That part's fine. That's no problem. No lampy tat. Save your money. Rapidly slams cupboard door. Get out of the cupboard, Queen. Get out of the cupboard. I see you. Also, welcome on in there, Amber. How you be? Hope you and Death God are doing all right. Also, Quee, I hope they gave you something for the thingy, because yeah, the pain on that, like, okay, that's gonna be rough. Also, let me try to catch up with something. Anti-social, they only socialize for tea with ant. Yes, anti-social is just an ant organization that works with tea. They just take those crumbs that fell on the ground and they toss that into puddles. And then they start drinking, and then they start acting all posh and stuff. They get, oh, hoity-toity, oh, we're big, or we're far more sophisticated bugs. Look, I'm gonna drink my soda all I want. That don't make you better. That's why I stand in front of those anti-social gatherings. I just crack open a can of Pepsi. I stand right in front of them. I stare at them with my non-existent eyes. Then I get called, then the cops get called in for loitering, because I'm loitering and all that. Anyway, that's an entirely different story. I prefer 2008. I don't blame you. Again, like I said, story-wise, 2008 all the way. Gameplay-wise, go either way. Flamethrower-wise, the remake actually has a beat. That's the one place where I would say, yeah, you know what? I actually prefer this over the original. That flamethrower, Jesus Christ. I can't wait to get into Dead Space 2. I don't blame you. Dead Space 2 is a really fun game. It's also one of those games where you also need to take a break before you jump into that. Or me personally, I always took a break before I jumped into Dead Space 2, because though it is really, really good, and I really do enjoy it, that definitely gave me burnout the first time around, because I immediately jumped into Dead Space 2 after Dead Space 1, and I realized, oh yeah, no, I needed some time to simmer. Jay, thank you for the 5. Why are you doing that? Save your money. Let's also give a shout out to Jay Spite. And I'm going to catch up with the reading right quick. Once we give a shout out to Jay Spite. Folks, go check out Jay. They play a good variety. Wait, do you play? Yeah, they do a lot of streaming. Or they just started doing, well, not started doing the streaming, but they're doing the streaming. They're trying to grow their channel and all of that stuff. Go support them. Also, they commissioned me to work on the Monster Wolf and the the Monster Wolf profile picture and the Chippy banner. If you look at their profile picture and their panels down below on their channel, you may or may not recognize that art. Spoilers, it was me. And I greatly appreciate the opportunity. It was a lot of fun to work on that project. So go check them out as well. Go support them. Go lift them up on their way to working on the thingies and all that stuff. On their streaming journey. Go do the thing. Yeah. Also, welcome on in there, Zelda. How you be? Popping in to remind Lampy that he's amazing, wonderful, talented, lovely, and cool. Lies and slander, I know you. Also, I think Elden Ring is getting kind of loud. We'll lower it a little bit over here. They did it. They just starting to hurt, but I also have almost no voice. Oh, dang. Oh, that's no good either. Bug. Reed's Chunkla. Or Reddy's Chunkla. Oh, you're trying to ready a Chunkla, huh? You're trying to ready a Chunkla? Well, what if I Ono reversed you on that one? Now what? Now what, Requiem? Huh? Huh? You ain't the only one with a Chunkla. Now what? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Let me reverse this right quick. Now what? Oh, even better yet. We're stuffing the Chunkla into the cannon. Now what? Now what you gonna do? Let's have a Chunkla off? I got a better idea. Let's call it the Chunkloff. The one hit, it's a... Why?
17 months have you been pickpocketed by your Lampy plush today?
That's a good question. Also, thank you for the 17 months. I greatly appreciate it. Let's also give a shout out to Unholy Requiem. Also, welcome on in there, Dark Side Silver Dragon. How you be? Also, how is your Elden Ring run? Based off of that emote, I'm hearing that it's not. Oh, wait, that one's for Queen. Okay, I saw that emote and I thought, oh. Also, folks, go check out Unholy Requiem. Really funny streams, very high energy, and one of the very few and rare occasions where I've seen someone yell, rage, get loud, and it doesn't sound obnoxious. I kid you not. I don't know how they do it, but they do. It's also very funny. It is also very, very hilarious. This is why I keep... Okay, funny enough, I don't intentionally do this on purpose. I just got bored with Elden Ring, so I was like, you know what? Let me try something. Let me try something nifty. Let me work on some projects here. Let me try to make...
Lampy, how are you? Also, you P6 months. Can't believe it's been half a year already.
Been half a year already? Dang, I'm old. Well, I've been old, but that's not the point. Yo, Night Shadow, thank you for the 6 months. I greatly appreciate it. Hope things are well, hope things are good, hope things are all hunky-dory and all of that good stuff, all that funny things. Oh, let's see. And that's not even his arm? It's not. Well, it's my arm now. Let's be honest, it's my arm now. Whoever it belonged to, it's not theirs anymore. But yeah, what else was I talking about? But yeah, go check them out. Also, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. Yeah, we're giving a lot of shout outs today. I was not expecting everybody to just pop up out of nowhere. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, or for those of you that may not, or may be just popping in, I have been gone for 3 weeks. It was supposed to be a 2-week break, but that third week... Okay, so actually, you know what? Let me explain that one. So, how was my 2-week break? I surprisingly did a lot of collabs. The first week or two, I did a lot of collabs. I played Helldivers. No, wait, let me rephrase that one. No, I didn't even play Helldivers. Or, as I like to prefer to say it, I didn't even play Helldivers. I think that was a week before. No, wait, maybe it was the same week when I played Helldivers with Seven and Jira. But I also know that I played a lot of Night Rain with a lot of folks. I was on Quee's channel a lot playing Night Rain. I was on Jira and Seven and Pasta's channel playing Night Rain. I was on Mothman and Requiem's channel playing...
Moth tax. Moth tax. This is your Streamly Moth tax. Yes, I'm still doing the Moth tax. Do you know? I won't stop doing the Moth tax smile.
Thank you for the bit. Save your money. But yeah, I was also playing Chained Together with Requiem and Mothman. We were Worms. I was playing a lot of... I was also playing Risk of Rain 2 here and there. That one was off stream, but yeah, there was still Risk of Rain 2. There was also Peak with Mattias. There was also Night Rain with Requiem, I think, while I was on break. There was a lot of things that I was doing on break. Yo, Sherbert. Thank you for the 16 months. I'm surprised it didn't say anything yet. Did it done broke? It might have done broke. It'll probably say something a little bit later. Let's give that one a minute. But yeah, let's also give a shout out to Sherbert the Pode. How do I put this? So, did it say anything or did it actually break? Because I feel like, I think it broke. Yeah, me too. Hold on a minute. We're not doing that. Oh, also, go check out Sherbert the Pode. They work on a lot of different projects. Oh, we actually worked on a project for them recently. It was a, I'm trying to remember the words. A kerfuffle. What's a kerfuffle? Go check out Sherbert's stream to find out. It's, but I will say it's their little mascot. They gave me some of the artwork as well. Yeah, they gave me some of the artwork to rig, and we got some of that done. You may also see that there was a little bit of Karibo in there because they told me, hey, can you take some of the Karibo features and just rig a kerfuffle? And I was like, yeah, Yeah, that should be no problem, and that should be actually real easy. So that was a fun project as well. Go check out the Kerfuffle. Go check out Sherbert. They also do a lot of art and they do all sorts of stuff. Also, let me catch up with the reading because I know I missed a lot. Whew. But yeah, as you can see, the first week I was doing a whole lot of stuff, even though I was off stream. So the week after that, I was working on, what was I working on? Oh, I was working on animation stuff. I was working on a lot of different commissions. And then once I was finally supposed to show up, I was supposed to do some arting and Elden RIng and all of that stuff. Yeah, no, my brain was still fried for obvious reasons. Even though I was supposed to be taking a social mental break, I did anything but be non-social. I was everywhere. Playing a lot of Night Rain. Someone sent help. We getting better? I hope so. But yeah, how you been there? Yeah, how you been there, everybody? Let me see. Does Lampy want the short or long version of my run? Medium version. Let's try medium. You know what? Short version. Short version. Let's see what you could say with the short version, and then I'll probably ask what all that means. Let's go with that. Revenge for the 100 bits? Okay, I deserve that. Not as much as Night Shadow deserves support. Go check out Night Shadow. If you're a fan of shooters, if you're a fan of all sorts of other games, I think they also do what... No, wait, no. They also play a lot of the Personas. If you're a fan of Persona, go check out Night Shadow as well. If you're a fan of Valorant, that's a good place to go as well. But yeah, we're going to go fix that soon enough. We're going to fix the text-to-speech. Whew.
Lamp count.
There it is. Also, no lamp cult. Also, save your money. Also, thank you for the 16 months there, Sherbert. Go check out Sherbert. I didn't know they were playing Icarus. Also, let me see. They are indeed a Sherbert and a Pode. They do be a Pode. And we got another shout out for Quee. Funny enough there, John. If you put exclamation point Quee, you can shout them out yourself. Yeah. So you too can shout out Quee whenever you feel like. But yeah, let's see. Lampy mega cool and cute runs away. Lies and slander, I know you. Also good to see you there, SK. SK's always doing that. I see you, SK. I see you. Look at this face and say it's cute. I dare you. Because we all know it's not true. It's covered in mold. It's all fuzzy. You know, the one time... Well, actually, Lampy's always fuzzy, but this time it's a different kind of fuzzy. Anyway. We're almost there. Yo, new bulls, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Care for a free chonkla? It comes with an arm. There you go. I thought the pink was something else. The pink. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's nasty. Let's also give a shout out to Spicy Noob. If you haven't checked out Spicy Noodles, I highly recommend that you do. They are also very funny streams, really awesome people, really cool times over there. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend it. Hey Lampy, hope you're having a good stream so far. We haven't started yet, but we're getting there. Also, how you been there, Psychosis? Hey, Psychosis, I recognize you. I hope you're enjoying your day. We're about to get started soon, but we're just catching up with a lot of folks. But yeah, go check out Spicy Noodles. They play all sorts of stuff. They play all sorts of games. Also, what's the word I'm looking for? They convinced me to play this one horror game that I've never tried out before, but I've seen a lot of people play it before. It has something to do with weird alien things. I don't know what they are, but I'll find out later. Oh my god, the way Lampy said, oh, that's nasty. To be fair, I took that one from Family Guy. If you ever heard of the character Cleveland, then you know where that's from. Of course, it's the face of my little bro. Of course, it's cute. Lies and slander. Cute? Hey, you're not supposed to actually say it. Anyway, it's adorable. Lies and slander. No, that's Requiem. Absolutely adorable? No, that's Requiem. They're gonna fight me on that one, but, no, that's Requiem. No, you? No, you. +1. Alright, let's see. If you haven't, you've been missing out. I agree. If you haven't been checking out Noobles, you have been missing out. Same with Qui and Night Shadow and Requiem and Sherbert. I was just scrolling up to remember everybody here. And J-Spite and Rena Belladonna and and Jira. I'm running out of names, or I'm running out of the names here. Yeah, I'm in Mothman's streams from time to time. That's where I recognize you. I thought I recognized that name because I saw that one a lot here and there. I was like, I think that one's from Mothman's streams. I believe so. Lampy is Cleveland Brown. Oh, I wish I would have had my own TV show. Wait, no, that's streamed. Well, I guess that's true. Hey, y'all. Anyway, going back to it. Okay, I beat Radon, normal, beat, Draconic, beat Radon, normal, beat Draconic Tree Sentinel by Poison Cheese. Hey, that's what's up. Cheesing it up. No, I love that. And have been attempting Moog at 20 levels underleveled and still almost beating him. And have respect a few times. Oh, respect a few times because I felt I needed to, but didn't really, so oops. You know what? That's completely fair. That's completely reasonable and understandable. Also, congrats on beating the Tree Sentinel. I don't care if you cheesed it. That's your gameplay. That's what matters at the end of all of it. There was news? There will be soon enough. I'm just giving it some time before we jump into it. I wanted to give it at least about 30 minutes and catch up with everybody before I talk about the big news, about all of that stuff. Because this has been long awaited. This has been something I have been working on for quite some time. You may already know what that means, but in case you don't, I'll be bringing it up soon enough. Cheesing it up reminds me of Chaz it up. Help. You know what? You know what? Cheese the Chaz? No. Actually, no, don't do that. Anyway, you know what? You know what? Now that you bring that up, that's what I should be saying whenever I start cheesing a boss. It'd be like, cheese it up, cheese it up, cheese it up. Lampy news indeed. Also, everybody go check out Wheezy. Wheezy doesn't stream, but they do a lot of amazing art. Also, I see you, Wheezy. I see you, Wheezy. I know what you did. I know what you did during one of those streams, or during one of those off streams, or during one of those collabs. I know you gave 5 subs. Also, thank you for those 5 subs. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, go check out Wheezy. They do a lot of art and really amazing stuff, really phenomenal work. You can also find them on the TikToks and all that. That's where you can find a lot of their art too. And I think Blue Sky. Yeah, if I'm correct, Blue Sky. All right, let's see. Hey, Lampy, yo, Paragoose, how you be? Hope things are well. Me being a Mothman lurker? Yeah. Medio? Wait, Medio? Wait, what about Medio? Oh! I think yeah, if I'm correct, I lurk in Medio's channel from time to time as well. All right, and we caught up with everything. Oh, wait, almost. There is no wrong way to play a game. If you're having fun, then it's right. Yes, exactly. Especially if you're playing single player. Like, I can understand if you're playing multiplayer and the way you play debilitates another person's way of playing, in which case they need to find it, or yeah. Sometimes, you know, moderation is necessary. But if you're playing single player, play it however you feel. It's not like you're ruining anyone else's day doing so. Alrighty then. With that being said, hold on a minute. Which character were we looking for? There we go. Let's roll into this. So, we should give a bit of a recap. What is the text? Or yeah, what is this texture, Lampy? That's a good question. We're playing Moth. But yeah, so catch up with everything. I want to give a bit of a recap of where we last left off in our previous stream. We finally got... Okay, we did a lot of things. We cheesed the ever-living bejesus out of Radon. Intentionally, but not the way I I didn't expect him to die so quickly. But that's what happened. We absolutely melted Radon like a snowman in the summer. Then we went to go find some more of them Shabriri grapes, which are eyeballs, and feed them to a blind lady. Thank you for the lamp pipe fire. Well, and thank you for the 16 months there, Ombra. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Also, I don't think I asked. Sherber, how are you? If you're still there, if you're lurking, do not worry about that. Do not feel pressure to answer. But if you feel like answering, I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. But yeah, going back to it. After that, we went to go fight this one knight, which I don't feel like I gave enough explanation about this dude. Let's actually go back and talk about that one. Where did I last leave him? He was around here somewhere. There it is. Chapel of... or not the chapel. Chapel of Inhibition. Let's go back here to the Chapel of Inhibition and bring this up. I hope you have a great stream. I need to sleep a bit more. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Go get that sleep. Go get that rest. And I thank you for stopping by there, Psychosis. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. You freaking destroyed him? Yeah, I was hoping for it to be more epic, but then he just kind of... He just kind of died. Don't worry. We got other bosses that'll give me so much more trouble. But yeah. Speaking of bosses that gave me so much more trouble than Radon, surprisingly, there was this knight. Because we needed to find someone... We needed to find someone with special eyes. We needed to find someone with some very special eyes. Because it couldn't just be any regular old person that got the fiery, goopy frenzy eyes. We needed to find someone who was touched by the outer god. We needed to find someone who has actually interacted with the frenzied flame. Not just inherited it, but, you know, just actually came into contact with it. We found that person in the knight known as Vike. And though it's kind of hard to find details about this dude, I will bring up a little bit. I'm going to take some liberties here. Instead of just looking for the information, I'm going to give the information that I know of so far, because I feel like it's a little bit easier than just looking for these items, scouring the lands, and just bringing all that up. So, Vike over here, the knight that we fought that was, you know, shooting these frenzied fires. Actually, let me go get his spear right quick so we could explain this one a little better. Even though I can't equip it properly, I could still hold on to it. So, the dude that was holding this fire spear, that was doing the whole flame thing, you know, dropping fire all over the place, he was a tarnished just like just like the rest of us. And, yeah, he was a tarnished just like the rest of us. And he had the same goal as a lot of other people. Get to the base of the tree, become the Elden Lord, all of that stuff. And in the story so far, he was or currently still is in the current game that we're playing right now, in the current run, he is the closest to have ever gotten to being Elden Lord. He took all the steps. He made all the necessary moves, with the exception of one simple thing. And I don't know if I could explain what that is just yet. But let's just say it involves this lady, who's currently dead. But in order for him to take the next step, in order to take the next step without doing what he has to do, he decided he's going to take a different route. He was offered a different option. I cannot say what that different option is yet, but let's just say it involves Frenzy Flame. It didn't pan out very well for him, as you can see, because instead of being Elden Lord, we found his angry specter guarding his Finger Maiden. Yes, you did not mishear me. I said Finger Maiden. Don't ask me why they're called that. Well, okay, there's a reason why they're called that, is because they're following the path of the two fingers. Yes, you did not hear that wrong either. Yes, I know it sounds odd, but trust me on this, bro. Trust me. Actually, you don't even have to trust me on this, bro. Let me show you what I mean by when I say they were following the orders of the two fingers. If you thought, okay, so that's a metaphorical thing, right? That's just one of those things, or maybe it's like a title for a public figure. Technically, kind of. And at the same time, no. And my game just crashed. I said too much. That's okay. We'll just load it back up. Let me go get that right quick. Where did it go? Where did it go? Elden Ring, come back. There we go. We'll be fine. It said no fingers? Yeah, apparently, like, you talk about the #1 rule of Elden Ring. You don't talk about the fingers. More importantly, you don't talk about the Frenzied Flame, apparently. Because I think, for those of you that have been here long enough, if you've played Elden Ring long enough, then you probably know why, like, you don't talk about the Frenzied Flame. That's the story. You don't talk about the Frenzied Flame. I think this game just let me know, like, yeah, no. Don't talk about the flames. Fingers, butthole. Of course. Classic FromSoft. Do they have that in Bloodborne? I feel like that line is somewhere in Bloodborne. Also, let me catch up some things. Of course you clipped that. What's a Frenzied Flame? We don't talk about the Frenzied Flame. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's see. Get good, rest PSI. True. Gravity will indeed. Rest well? Agreed. Oh, that was Psi, not PSI. You know what, Lampy? I've always done bonk builds for Elden Ring, but when I tried a bleed build... But when I tried a bleed build, I was horrified. Because of how powerful it was. The power of bleed build, it should be impossible. Oh, it shouldn't be possible. John, if you thought that's wild, put ice on top of that. Put frost on top of that bleed build. Holy cow. He took some liberties. Indeed. For Super Earth. Alright. Let me get this game back and running. Yes, I know. Previous thing, blah, 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 blah. It's not my fault. Also, now that we've, you know what? It's been over 30 minutes. It's almost an hour. I think this is the perfect time to talk about the big news. Folks, I have been working on this project for almost 2 years now. No. Almost a year now. I don't remember how long it's been, but I know it was around, yeah, it might have almost been 2 years now. 2024 is when I started this project. And it was when I started working on the Bird Live 2D model, like the 2.0 for the Bird. As well, working on that 2.0 for the Bird, I was recording almost every step I could possibly take while rigging the Bird model. And you've heard me talk about this one for quite a while. That while doing the recording, a friend offered to help me edit the videos so that I could finally set up a tutorial. A couple days ago, the last video was sent to me. So you know what that means? I can finally start posting the videos. I can finally start uploading them onto the YouTube. The live 2D tutorials are finally underway. It's finally time. Lampy Live 2D, yeah, Lampy Live 2D VTuber tutorials are on the way. And by the way, tomorrow's the first video. Now, the first video is a little short, and the music is going to be a little different because we were still trying to figure things out. But we're going to be showing the first video, the first video is going to be uploaded. It is scheduled for tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST, but it's YouTube, so you can watch it whenever.
Lampi Mohype.
Yo, thank you for the bit. Save your money. But yeah, so the first one's going to be the introduction, where I show where I just explain how all the features work, the deformers, then parameters, all that stuff and what they mean, and how you do the rigging. The next video after that, since the first one's very short, I'm going to be uploading 2 of them. One a couple days after, which is going to be the X, Y, and Z, the head angles, left, right, up, down, the head tilt, all of that stuff. And we're just going to be going on from there. So, first video is going to be the introduction, all that good stuff. Second video is going to be, what's it called? Head angle. Third video, going to be, I believe the third video is going to be how to rig the eyes, and then how to rig the mouth, and then all the body features, which is going to be split into like 3 different parts. You got, all the, how to rig the body, and then how to rig the hair physics. And then there's the other one where it's going to be showing how to rig the body physics, or the clothing physics, but it's going to be the exact same thing as the hair physics. So that one's going to be more so of just a speed paint rig kind of thing, where it just shows you the process without explaining it, because all the explanation is in the previous video of the hair rigging. So you won't have to worry all too much about that part. It's just going to let you know, this is how, hair rigging tutorial. That's going to show you how to do the rigging. The clothing video is just going to show you, the process of how we did that, which is practically the exact same thing. And then after that, the toggles and the final video, where I explain how to export stuff. And when I say final video, I mean the final video of that series, not the last video that I ever make and then we're done. No. We still got other videos to work on. We still got other live 2D stuff and other digital art stuff. But yeah, long story short, live 2D rigging tutorials are finally coming out. First video tomorrow. If you ever wanted to learn how to do live 2D rigging, and every other video was very complicated and hurt your brain, I don't blame you. Hopefully these videos will help you with that, because I'm going to try to work on things up to date, let you know how all of that stuff works, and simplify the terms to the best of my ability so no one's overwhelmed by words, so you don't have to hear parameters and deformers and blend shapes and all that. Don't worry about blend shapes. You're not going to hear about blend shapes. But I do have to make a tutorial about blend shapes, because every time I hear about them, I'm confused. I'm brain fried. So I need to make a video about blend shapes to explain how on earth this stuff works for people. Like, I need to make a video where I could explain it to people like me, where we don't know squat. But yeah, that's basically what these tutorials are for. I'm trying to explain it to the lowest brain energy imaginable. And when I say brain energy, I don't mean like, intelligent wise is low. No, I mean like, too much work, too much thought. I can't process. Just give me the simple rundown. I don't know what a parameter is. That sort of thing. Because I'm not going to lie to you, I felt like that all the time. So when watching those tutorials, I'm like, that's great and all. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? And I'm hoping these videos can do that. Yeah. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. That is the news that I got for today. That is the big thing that I've been wanting to talk about, because you've heard me talk about live 2D, the live 2D rigging tutorial thing for God knows how long. It's finally freaking time. So yeah, that's about it. What did I miss? I went AFK for a bit, and I got summoned by my supervisor. Tell your supervisor that not now you're watching a bug talk about videos. No, I'm kidding. Don't get fired. Don't get fired. Just remember, this is a joke. For safety reasons, this is a joke. Don't get fired. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Whew. Happy little line with the lampy little physics ball. Yeah. Wait, happy little line? Wait, what line? Also, Tron, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm so happy I'm gonna throw a microwave at Queek. Why are you throwing microwaves at people? Alright, let's see. Very exciting. I love how you explain things during stream. I'm glad that you like that. And hopefully these videos will help with that too. Because I'm going to try to explain them the same way I try to explain these, except maybe simpler. Possibly. I'm going to try to figure that one out. But I will say, you will, I mean, fair warning, you will see, I've mentioned this before, you will see in these videos that there are certain points where while I'm explaining it, my brain is absolutely fried. So bear with me here. I should do a gravity mage. You should. Be the Radon that Radon... Yeah, be the Radon. Big proud. Thank you there, John. I greatly appreciate that. Professor Lamper in the tubes. We're hoping, we're hoping. Thank you for the applause. I greatly appreciate that. I have to do tutorials. To be fair, I'm working in an unpaid internship, so... Oh, well then, yeah, you could straight up tell them to go F off. No, I'm kidding. Don't. I'm happy for you. Let's go, Lampy. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm glad that you like that. Also, I saw that you put a big thingy. Let me see. A moth returneth indeed. Let's also give a shout out to Imatron. Go check out Imatron. They do a lot of artin. They also play, they do a lot of artin, and they also play Minecrafts. So if you haven't checked out Imatron, that's a good place to go. Very, very chill times. All right, let's see. So I've been contemplating switching between dual bleed great stars. Oh, dual bleed great stars build instead of Rivers of Blood build. The only thing I don't like about Dex Arcane build is the staggering potential is lacking, and I like to stagger, but I also like the amount of bleed proc from the Nagakiba at 16, and the Dex at 30, and the Arcane at 29. Okay. If you like the staggering, but you are missing out on... What's this?
What do you call a hunter without...
Okay, that's just a pun. I'm ignoring that one. So, if you want the staggering, but you also want the dexterity and the bleed stuff and the bleed proc, I recommend... Oh! I'm always going to recommend these weapons. I'm always going to recommend these things. The Star Fists. The Star Fists, because they do bleed, they can proc bleed, and they can also stagger. Not only do they stagger, but they can do some ridiculous poise breaking. And you already know, if you can break a person's poise, that's just an easy stab. Straight up stab. Easy money there. What you gonna do about it, huh, punk? All right, you know what? There you go. All right, now, going back to it. As we were talking about before, Vike, almost Elden Lord, Finger Maidens. Finger Maidens are, like rune, basically like support mages, support priestesses that help Tarnished do the jobs of the two fingers, which is get to the base of the Elden Ring, become Elden Lord, all that stuff. I don't stream, so that doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, you know what? And how about we do it like this then, folks? Go check out John. Go support John. John doesn't, also known as Hazel. They don't stream, but you could still follow them. Make that number go up, make that number go burr. have the number go burp. Because I think it'd be funny if the number went burp. Have them hit 200, 100, I don't know what number. But have them hit the funny number. Because I think number go burp. I think it'd be funny if you made number go burp. Show some of their artwork. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Hold on a minute. Let me go find some of that art. Please stop it. Don't give them ideas. You know what? I'm going to start downloading all the images that you got out there, all the artworks that you made. And I'm just going to have them on the ready. Oh, I should make, hold on a minute. I should make a redeem where just a random, one of John's random arts just pop up on screen. Yo, Mattias, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh, right. Going back to it. So that was one recap. We just beat the dude that was supposed to be Elden Lord, but he kind of fumbled the ball because of Frenzied Flame. We'll get into that later. And then we finally made it to Lanedale. We finally made it out here. We finally made it to the Golden Land. And then we found him. We found the Dung Eater. And we had our whole grudge arc where we went through the entire Dung Eater quest line. And by quest line, I mean, we absolutely destroyed him. We destroyed everything that he stood for. We destroyed everything that he wanted to build. And then we destroyed his body. Phrasing. And now he's going to be our puppet. And if you're thinking, wait, in order for you to get that far in the Dung Eater quest line, you would have had to have, no, Lampy, you couldn't have, not Bogard. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Let me go find the church. Because off screen, I started, or yeah, well off, during my break, I finally found out where I could find some Celestial Dew. And if you're thinking, where's Bogard? Don't worry, we just had to punch him a couple times to save his life. Now, we get to do this. Because, in case you're thinking, how do we know you actually killed the Dung Eater? Well, ew, I don't actually want to wear the helmet. Take this thing off. Ugh. Let's actually put that helmet on. Ah, perfect, I like that. Well, anyway, I know another way we could do so. We just reveal his nasty-looking sword, because, though I will say, this sword is epic, and it's also very brutal. It's also very nasty, because it's in the Dung Eater's hands, and the Dung Eater is a very nasty-looking person. And, yeah. Poor Milos. Anyway, the point being is, we killed the Dung Eater, and now, we're gonna show you, we're gonna atone for our sins, magically, bathe in the Celestial Dew, all sins have been absolved, so now we can go all the way back over here. Need to make our way to this spot.
Hi, first time chatter.
First time chatter. Yet 51 months stream, or 51 months streak. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. How art, though? True, true, true. Art, or yeah, their art do be good. Also, welcome on in there, Mattias. Let's give a shout out to Mads. If you haven't checked out Mads, I highly recommend it. Mattias is very funny streeple. Or, very funny streeple. You know what? We're gonna stick with that one. Very funny streeple. Really cool peems. That also sounds even weirder. Don't worry about that part. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Mattias, I highly recommend that you do. They're really awesome folks, really cool people. Like, they just played, oh yeah, also, go celebrate their birthday. They just celebrated their birthday yesterday, I believe it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. Go check them out. Really funny times, really cool things, really cool stuff. And they also got a lot of amazing things in the woodwork, so look forward to that. I can even share some. Yeah, Quee, send some of that work towards my way so I know, so I can have that ready to just bombard the stream with for later. I never heard of Ryu. Yeah, me either. Speaking of people I've never heard about, welcome on in there, Schmocka Water. Let's give a shout out to the Schmock over here. If you haven't checked out Schmocka Water, or well, let's call them by their actual name for the shout out. If you haven't checked out the Baka Water, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny people, really amazing streams, really cool times, really hilarious people. Really funny folks. I hate it here. Me too. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch there. Jira. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna do this. There we go. You finally decided to stream. Indeed, after all these years. Finally. No throne. Stay away from the throne. Vgen. Well, maybe. No, stay away from the vgen too. I'm almost done with my commissions. I'm almost there. Let me be free for a minute. Wait, why am I still wearing the... You're using this item? I don't want this. Anyway, let me go find the spot I was aiming for. It was somewhere over here. So, yeah, let's just run down this hill. Because we're going to go find our good buddy that we got to have live, and now he never has to be in fear of the nasty dung man ever again. I mean, he's still gonna see the nasty dung man in his nightmares, but he'll never have to see the nasty dung man in real life ever again, because we killed him. Now we're gonna turn him into a funny puppet, and we got to do that. I'll still keep him Bogard alive and well. So that's how you do it, folks. If you want to keep Bogard alive and well during the Dung Eater fight, just pop him in the face a couple times. I know that sounds messed up, but it works. Get him mad at you Get him mad at you in Liurnia. Get him mad at you at Liurnia, have him want to kill you, and then leave him there at the pond. Leave him there in Liurnia. And then deal with the Dung Eater questline. After you're done with the Dung Eater questline, then use the Celestial Dew, and everything's gonna be okay. And he'll be all hunky-dory, all that good stuff. Let's find out what he said. Oh, wait, before we do. Did I successfully sneak in here without Lampy noticing? Not today. Maybe next time. Go check out Emmy there, folks. And how you be, I hope things are going well. If you haven't checked out Emmy, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a fan of the ASMRs, if you're a fan of the portals, if you're a fan of Arton, this is a good place to go. They play all sorts of stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. I did comment earlier. Wait, before that one? Hold on a minute. Let me see. Was there a comment before that? All that? Wait, where's the comment before that? Oh, there was. Oh, news. Ew, Elden Ring. Wait, what's wrong with Elden Ring? Oh, so you did sneak past me a moment ago.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the problem. You should probably know. Well, now you're going to find out what I mean by, why this person... Well, yeah, you're just going to hear his story. He's gonna tell you something about a certain, funny named fellow.
Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him, though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
And if you thought the story was bad before, give it a minute. He hasn't even told the details yet. Snuck past the Moth, let's go. You win this round, Emmy. You win this round. Anyway, y'all should go support Emmy. I have beef with Elden Ring. I've never played... Oh, I have beef with Elden Ring. I've never played. Don't take me serious. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, even if you didn't like Elden Ring, that'd be understandable. I know a few folks that have played the game and they're like, it's not for me. Or, good lord, why these bosses suck? And I'm like, yeah, that's okay. It's understandable. Yeah, it is as well. Yeah. But yeah, let me see. Speaking of, so you decided to stream Water. When's your turn? You know what? Dang, I wish this model had a pointer. I'd be pointing at the screen, looking at Water like, now, it is your turn. Stream at a reasonable hour, too. I keep missing them. Oh, it's raining? Oh, perfect. It's raining. That means we get a really terrifying story. All right.
He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Yeah. So, long story short, he's seen the Dung Eater work his magic once before. He's seen it in person. So yeah, I think that would be a terrifying experience to see for anybody. Just, Also, we get crab now. We're gonna buy all that crab. It's good lordy, 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 do we need crab? We're gonna need all that crab for later.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better. Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
Oh, I thought he was gonna tell me more stuff. Anyway. Yeah, so since it's not gonna happen in this run, I'm gonna let you know. What would happen if you did the Dung Eater's quest line and you didn't do that one thing where you pop Bogart in the face? I have crab in Elden Ring. Oh, I have crab with Elden Ring. You know what? Also fair. Also Dino Seeker, welcome on in. Moth, how are you? Was wondering what happened to you. I took a 3-week break. It was supposed to be a 2-week break, but I took one more week because the first week, even though it was supposed to be my break, I was in everyone else's streams. So I needed a minute. But yeah, outside of that, I've been doing all right. I'm fighting with a rooster, but I found out a solution. I just need to blast their eardrums with a super speaker because they keep blasting my eardrums with their cockadoodle dueling. So yeah, now it's their turn to get hit by loud sound. But yeah, along with that, YouTube video, or yeah, finally gonna be uploading the YouTube tutorial or the live 2D tutorials on YouTube, so that's a good thing. But anyway, yeah, going back to it. So what would happen to him if you didn't pop him in the face in Liurnia and you continued with the Dung Eater questline? When you find the Dung Eater here and he tells you to meet him at the quarry, instead of just some random NPC that ended up with the horrible fate of getting their innards messed around with, it would have been him. He'd be the one in the chair. He'd be the one with the bloody cloth around his waist. And he'd be the one that he would want you to kill him because he doesn't want to continue to be cursed. Or he doesn't want to die cursed. So he ends up in a horrible, horrible, horrible fate. But he doesn't have to deal with that fate. Because we popped him in the schnoz. So sometimes, in order to save your friends, you gotta punch somebody in the face. Now, that should only be the last resort, not the first option. Unless you and your friends are like that. That should only be the last resort. But yeah, so all's well that ends well. I think, oh right, if I'm correct, also there was this one quest where Fia, the lady that you find at the round table, the one that you get the hugs from, yeah, she killed a guy and then she left. So yeah, that was everything that we went through in that game. Also, ads start in a minute. Good to hear? Yeah. Things are turning around. I had to do battle with my arch nemesis, a fruit fly, that was in my toilet the other night as an OCD germophobic. I couldn't let it escape my room attached to the bathroom. Oh yeah, I can imagine. If the fly is in the toilet and then it flies out of the toilet and then it starts flying around on all of your stuff, you have to throw it all out. You don't want that. Yo, Peak. How ya be? Hope things are going well. Let's give a shout out to Peak. If you haven't checked out the Peak Performance, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome folks. Really chill streams. All that good stuff. If I'm correct, Peak also has played a lot of the Souls games like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all that good stuff. So if you're a fan of those sort of games as well, go check them out. Also, Forsaken Helios, thank you for the raid as well. I love the Souls, or I love Souls like. I can imagine. I don't blame you. Although I don't know what it is. I've been trying to play other Souls-like games recently, and out of those ones, I don't know. There's just something that was strongly missing. Like I tried the other Souls-like games, and I'm sitting there like, Like, for example, Code Vein. I tried Code Vein, and I'm just thinking, something's missing. Like, I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but something in Code Vein is missing where I'm like, it just doesn't feel the same. I don't know what it is, but there's something there that I'm like, I don't know. Also, Zombie, thank you for the raid as well. Let's give a shout out to everybody. Let's give a shout out to Forsaken Hollows, and let's give a shout out to Zombie. We got a lot of shout outs to do. Also, Queen Ray Kizuna, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, right. Let's dismiss. Oh, wait. Ad break ends. Oh. The ad started. Okay. We're going to give some shout outs in the meantime while we wait for the ads to finish. Stuck on ads? Dang. Yeah, I didn't expect people to pop up during the last second of the ads, because the thing was telling me like, yeah, ads start in a minute, and nearing the last second, I just realized, oh yeah, ads again. Like, oh dang. We're gonna wait for everyone to pop back up. In the meantime, let's drop the shout outs. There we go. I'm assuming everybody's back from the ads. With that being said, everybody, go check out Peak Performance. Go check out Forsaken Helios. Go check out Zombie Pandemic. All awesome people. Really cool times. Really cool folks. Also, go check out Zombie. Go support the Zombie. They are currently in a never-ending subathon. And when I say never-ending, I mean they're at almost 600 hours. So you should make it officially 600 hours. Go do the thing. I think it'd be funny. Also, Queen Ray Kizuna, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, everybody that's stopping by from everywhere from Peak, Helios, and Zombie stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the Rot Moth is the streamer. Also, this isn't my usual model, but this is what I use for Elden Ring. Speaking of, I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we are playing Elden Ring. We just beat up the Dung Eater while keeping Bogard alive. For those of you, yeah, some of you may not know what that means, but if you've played Elden Ring, then you know the tragic tale of the Dung Eater and Bogard. But what if I told you there was a way to keep them, or yeah, to kill the Dung Eater, take him as a puppet, and keep Bogard alive, all in the same quest? That's right, folks. You can keep your crab man, and you can give the Dung Eater what's what without, or in the same run, and all you have to do is just punch Bogard a couple times before you get to Lanedale. Before you get to the Gold Land, find him in whatchamacallit. Find him in Rhea Lucaria, Liurnia, whatever you want to call it. Go find him down below in the river or the Magic Land and punch him in the face until he gets really angry. Then you leave. That's it. Punch him in the face, leave, do the Dung Eater quest line, kill the Dung Eater, and then get that Celestial Dew, absolve all your sins of punching Bogard in the face, And then he'll be in Lanedale, all fine, right as rain, while the Dung Eater is in Sullivis's creepy basement. Trust me, the Dung Eater deserved it. If you've heard the Dung Eater quest, or if you know the lore of the Dung Eater, you know he deserves everything and more. In all the bad ways possible. He deserves everything. He deserves everything bad in the world, and then some. But yeah, how have you been? Let me catch up with a lot of the reading. Don't do this to me, Lampy. What? You know what? You're right. You're right. Make it 700. Give them 700 hours. Howdy from Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, nice. Also back from the ads? Fair. Also, I apologize. I got distracted by a lot of things. I'm catching back up with the reading. We're gonna get there little by little, slowly but surely. Hello, Mothman. Yo, Peek. How you be? I love the Souls likes. Nice, nice, nice. Also, good to see you there, Marshy. Zombie. Thank you for the hydrate there. Which one do you prefer? Queen, Ray, or Kizuna? You let me know. Lampy, Zombie. How was the stream? How things be? I hope things are well. I'm trying to remember. What were you playing? I saw you were playing something. I was lurking in the background for a bit. But my brain is so fried, everything's melding together. Yeah, the other Souls likes not from software feel off very weird. Yes, I agree. Like, I don't... Like, there's nothing wrong with them. There's just something that just doesn't hit the mark. Especially in combat. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that they feel too... Maybe it's the... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the weapons feel too weightless. Maybe. I don't know. Because I know with... what's it called? What was the game I was talking about again? Vampire one? Code Vein? I felt like the action felt weightless. Like, there felt like there was no impact when you hit something. Maybe that's it. I don't know. All of Twitch is like, he's back with the milk and rot. Yeah, we always got to come back with the milk and the rot. Greetings there, Helios. Hope things are well. Welcome to the Moth Cult. It is not a Moth. Well, it is a Moth Cult. Don't join the Moth Cult. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. Also, thank you for the giant emote there, Jiro. Save your money. Hope all is well, mighty cult leader. You know, folks, did you know that Zombie is 2'2" and is still smaller than a football? All at the same time? I'm back. Welcome back, Beck. Also back from the ads. Hey, that's what's up.
Lampy, why did you make me do this? Your fight so that you can watch everyone around you die.
Because I thought it'd be funny. I'm taller than a football? So you say. I don't believe you. Oh yeah! Wait, what was I gonna say? So far, the only nonce from Soft I'm enjoying is Liza P. You know what? That's also fair and reasonable. Also fair and reasonable. Where was I going again? I need to remember. What was the side quests I wanted to do? Oh, I remember a side quest I wanted to do. Yeah, here we go. Well, two different things I wanted to do. We need to go fight a rot dragon. Because it's time, now that we're getting to bigger bosses and bigger enemies.
Everyone, and everything, will be gone.
Finally, that means I can sleep. Also, why is this thing keep messing with the cable? Okay, maybe the cable will be fine now. Okay, so there's also another spell that I want. You know what? That'll probably be fine. That kind of works. So long as the cable stops messing with me, because... Okay, hold on a second. I need to do one simple, minor thing, because I need one cable in particular here to stop messing with me. Because out of all these cables, one of them, the one that connects to the iPhone, it keeps popping up, and whenever it pops up on the screen, it kicks me out of Elden RIng. And whenever it kicks me out of Elden Ring, well, I can't move my controller. And if you've ever played a Souls game, you know full well, you really don't want that. So, I need this phone to stop constantly doing that thing. We're gonna leave it where it is, and maybe it'll be... We're just gonna jump back into Elden Ring. Leave that one on the screen. We're not gonna close that tab. If we don't close that tab, maybe it'll all be fine. Anyway, so now that we got all that out of the way, what I also wanted to talk about... What the... Now go back to Elden Ring. There we go. Okay, so... Since we're getting into the higher levels of bosses, and things are going to get a little bit tougher, we're also going to need to figure out some other
Curse you,
things.
Lampy. I will pierce ye rotten hide with a hail of harpoons.
Exactly. Well, speaking of cursing, we're going to need to deal with another Drake. Which, as you can see in Elden Ring, there's something very interesting about Drakes. They're not quite dragons, but they certainly do have something that dragons do not have. Adaption. They can certainly adapt to things. We've seen dragons that can shoot fire. Those are the standard ones. We've seen dragons that can do all sorts of, that can shoot all sorts of magic. Because they've been eating all the glintstones. Oh.
But I got to get some rest, so I'll be in the shadows. But before I go, Lampy Moth cult tax.
No cult tax. Save your money. Also, thank you for the bits there, John and Jira. Can someone put exclamation point Jira? Somebody get Jira. Get him. Just put exclamation point Jira and you should be good.
Cult tax.
No cult tax. Also, Riker. Oh, that also reminds me. Hold on, I think I missed one. Timma, thank you for the 17 months, and Riker, thank you for the 7 months. We gotta give a shout out to Timma. Holy cow, how did I miss this? I saw it, and then I forgot to do something about it. Hold on now. Timma, I apologize. Things have been getting really overwhelming. Go check out Timma as well. Yo! Immortal Spoon, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate what we're up to. Let's find out. Okay, 1. Go check out Timma. 2. Thank you for the sub there, Riker. 3. Go check out the Immortal Spoon. Let's give a shout out. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hope things went well. Hope things are good. Let me put the... I keep forgetting I need to put the. I also keep forgetting I need to put at. I also keep forgetting I need to put spoon. Well, yeah, there we go. Oh, you were also playing Elden Ring. How was your run? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Spoon Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. Yes, it is a rot moth. I hope you all enjoy your day. No, wait. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live city rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. I just came back from a 3-week break, and we decided to come back around with some Elden Ring. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay, and if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the... how was the Elden Ring? Also, Snow Paws, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. Well, yeah, how have y'all been? I hope y'all had a lot of fun in the... Spoon stream. I hope y'all had a good time watching the Elden Rings over there. Good to see it there, Spoon. Is that a fish? Oh, nervous. I am assuming things did not pan out very... Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try something. There we go. We're just gonna parry him into the ground, because I think it'll be funny. Try it again. Well, Elden Ring was Elden Ring. You know what? Fair and reasonable. I don't blame you. That Elden Ring do be a rough one. Nice. Thank you. I practiced a lot on a specific Crucible night in a jail cell. That one was a rough hour or two to practice, but I eventually figured it out. And so after that, I was like, all right, I know what needs to be done. Time to, uh-oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to see me yet. I wanted to give a good rotten first. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Get rotted. So long, sucker. 3, 2, 1. I just love just running, hitting them with the rot breath and then running away and just waiting for the time to tick. All right, let's see. Naked stick only run is not for the faint of heart, I can imagine. A freaking stick? Yeah, nah. Boone did good. That's good to hear, though. He had a stick and a dream. You know what? Fair enough. Also, yeah, I don't blame you. Stick and a dream run? Yeah, yeah, no. No. All right, speaking of stick and a dream... He stomps. Yeah, he does drop rot. Yeah, we don't want that. Even if we are running around here like a rot moth, we still don't want that. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God, we need to back up. Oh, wait, no, he's not doing the thing that I thought he was going to do. We're good. Nope, we're not good. We need to back up. So anyway, as I was saying, there's something special about these freaking... Oh, God. Anyway, there's something special about drakes. Uh-oh. Where they, for somehow, some reason, they're able to adapt to any... They're able to adapt to their environment. If their environment involves... Well, if their environment involves anything, actual ow. Time to back up. Can I do this? You know what? I should do this. I don't think I can rot him, but... Oh yeah, let's get out of the way of that. Maybe I should get something with a little bit of blood, or a little bit of bleed. Do I have anything that involves bleed? You know what? We're all right. Uh-oh. Ow. Where's the thingy? Okay, we're good. Sumo shorts. Wait, why are we talking about sumo shorts? Uh-oh. Ooh, we do not want to be in there. We do not want to be in that rot breath. The shoe is finally on the other foot, and we do not want to be on that other foot. Now, I know there are some people that would like to be on that other foot because, you know, they're kinky that way, but we're not like that here. You know, I'm surprised that they never gave us the Rot Dragon in Night Rain. You have an entire Rot Forest, and you do have a lot of dragons in there, but they didn't give us Rot Dragon. You know what? It's probably for the best, considering the freaking that they have their own nuke, or at least their own area of effect, like that move there, and the Rot drop like that. But I feel like it would have been manageable, maybe, possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Just gonna back up a little bit. Also, do not worry. I will try to catch up with the reading after this fight, because again, Night Rain, or not Rain, Elden RIng, big dragon, making it very, very hectic fight. But I will say, Night Rain has definitely taught me to not be as afraid of these bosses sometimes. Ow. But do remember to not not underestimate these bosses, because Night Rain does make them easier sometimes to deal with, but at the same time, I feel a little more confident in these fights nowadays, because I've been playing against these bosses like crazy in Night Rain, so now I recognize the pattern. However, unlike in Night Rain, I messed this up. And I'm gonna have to do this all over again. We need to get out of there. I need to wait for that rock gas to drop. Okay, and we're good. Ah, I'm stuck on a... I'm freaking stuck on a... some sort of wall thingy. Some sort of obstruction. Out of my way. You know the part that sucks? I don't know if I could even poison this dude. I don't feel like risking it. I don't even know if I could rot him, considering, you know, he lives in Caelid. Could I even rot something that lives in Caelid of all places? I've gotten too close to one, or yeah, I've gotten too close to try and find out. But we're almost there, and I may have jinxed it. Come here, Darkin. Uh-oh. Oh, why are you up there? One more shot. No, one more shot. Let me get you. Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta get out of the rot. You know what? You make a good point. What if we tried something a little dumb here? What the? Where'd it go? Oh my God. Wait. No, that don't count. That don't count. That don't count. You can't just do that. That's not fair. Run. Okay. All right. Whew. Somebody screenshot that. Okay. We got what we needed. We got what we were looking for. All right. We killed the rot dragon. Stick this. I don't know why. I saw the pants grab emote and I thought, why do I feel like that's a Joe emote? It could be anybody's emote, but I feel like that's a Joe emote. And sumo shorts. Oh, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go into that boss fight with sumo shorts. Also, welcome on in there, Rakuyo. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You are what you eat, you know? I am worried about what y'all are eating right now, because I did not hear the rest of the story. I don't remember the full context, but I remember that's something that Requiem likes to say. Alright, let's see. Now, you can totally rot him. This is not credible advice. You know what? Fair. Lots of missing dragons. I missed my Fortisac. True. I'm waiting for Deathblight area. Oh, I'm waiting for Deathblight area, please. Oh, you better believe we're going back. We're going to that Deathblight area. Eventually. That's why the Dung Eater is full of shit. Anyway. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. It's time for Sword of Milos. I don't have the build for Sword of Milos for some reason. What am I missing for Sword of Milos? I need Dex. I need dex for the Sword of Milos? It's a great sword. Why do I need dex? Why does it require so much dex? You know what? You know what? If Dragon, or if Darkside, if you're still there, if you're looking for something that does blood, and has a, yeah, if you're looking for something that does blood, that requires dexterity, as well as strength, Sword of Milos. And since you have Arcane, that'll proc that blood real quick. Yeah, there you go. You want to do some blood procking, as well as the... If you wanted to do some blood procking, as well as having some impact with your shots, with your attacks, Sword of Milos. If not that, if you still want to stick with your Nagakiba, use charge attacks or use heavy attacks. That'll knock a person back with them heavy attacks. Don't go for the full charge. Don't go for the full charge attack. Just go for the regular charge attack. Just tap that button. Also, Destroyer, welcome on in. How you be? Also, good to see you there, Stapler. Because great swords are quality. True. Let's give a shout out to Destroyer. If you haven't checked out Destroyer, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams, really awesome people. Really cool times. Really good stuff. If you haven't, what's it called? If you like shooters, if you like top-down strategy games, stuff like that, that's a good place to go. Also, they have a lot of amazing emotes. You should go check out those emotes. We are eating the asbestos in your wall. Joke's on you, I already got to it. That's how I ended up like this. I mean, what? I had almonds, so I guess that means I'm nuts. Yeah, see, there you go. I also had soda, so that means I'm terrible for people. But people keep showing up anyway. Just like soda. Alright, let me see, we're almost there. I just realized the only... Okay, so I saw that one. Oh, this is what I missed. Gotta outrot the rot. You know what? That's true. That's why we had to hit the dragon with the dragon breath. That's why we had to hit the rot dragon with rot breath. Specifically, we had to finish him off with the rot breath. Even though that was a terrifying moment, we had to hit him with the rot breath. Lich dragon. Yeah, because shockingly, Dung Eater was more dex-based. I'm surprised considering that his armor, you know, looks like a turd with corn kettle. Or corn... It looked like a turd with corn kernel. Because great swords are quality. Fair. Let's also give a shout out to Stapler as well. There it is, Jam Stapler. Go check out Stapler as well. They do all sorts of games. They're also a big fan of the Elden Rings. Go check out Stapler. Yo, Genie Problem, good to see you. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Power stancing katanas is good. That too. We're gonna have an update. Joking. That's fair. Stupler? Yes, indeed, it's the Stupler. Wait, why does Stupler sound like an insult? Yes, they're amazing, and if people want their own, they can commission this crazy moth called Lampy. No, don't commission Lampy. Lampy sucks. I hear he does coke out of a bottle. For safety reasons, Twitch, we're talking about soda. We're talking about soda. Don't ban me. Because as much as I like to make these jokes, I know full well Twitch is going to take that seriously one of these days. And then I'm going to get banned again. And then I'm going to have to let people know. Like, yeah, I may have messed up again. I may have said something I shouldn't have said. Because I thought it was funny. And then Twitch decided, no, we take those seriously. Especially since you're a cartoon character. Like, again? Okay, to be fair. Yeah, I didn't get banned the first time. Okay, there was only one time I ever got banned on Twitch. and it was because of faulty programming. I've said this, yeah, I've mentioned this story once before. I think it was a year, maybe 2 years ago, where I raided into someone. They asked for art tax. For those of you that don't know what art tax is, it's when they ask to see what sort of artwork you were working on that day or during that stream. You send it to them, but there's also a way where they give you a permission on their channel to post a link. They gave me the permission. We all saw it. I posted the link and it didn't work. They gave me permission again to try it one more time. I posted it again. It didn't work. Again. So they recommended, okay, just send it to one of my mods and it'll be fine. So I send the link to one of their mods, and then the mod sends the link to the streamer, and then they get to see the artwork. And so you would think, okay, all's well that ends well. The very next day, I get banned for quote-unquote bot activity. Luckily, I was only banned for like a day. I also ended up on a VTuber news channel for that. But it still sucked.
Trade again?
It was still an unfortunate circumstance to be had, that's for certain. Lol. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. It's not, though. Stapler X Spoon. Oh, it's a shipping name. Gotcha. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. Speaking of, let's also give a shout out to Genie Problem. I saw that they've been streaming again recently. Go check out the Genie Problem. Really awesome people as well. Really cool times. All that good stuff. All them good people. Yeah. Do the thing. Again? Yeah, again. Well, the bots and me sometimes. Yeah. Lampy has mods? Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, who asked the Lampy has mods? Oh, yeah. No, I don't have mods. Someday. I have been meaning on working on that. I've just been running this thing almost practically solo. That's funny? Yeah, it happens. Luckily, I haven't been banned since then. And it might have also been because of that time that everybody was getting banned. I know a lot of other people were getting banned because of clunky computer stuff, but I think it was the exception. Like, I feel like I got banned because of something like a dumb misunderstanding. It's a Kobe giant. I thought I left you back in Night Rain. You can't be here. This ain't your game. Leave me alone. You can't be here. You're dead. You're dead. Anyway, we're here for a different story. We're here for a different plot. Also, yes, we did go for the had to do it to him pose. I thought it was funny. Anyway, we're here for a different story. We're here for a different quest. We're here to go find someone around the area. Stay away from me, dog. You stay where you is. We'll be all fine. We need to go talk to this weird, creepy-looking dude. This Palpatine-looking mofo right here. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Here are the requests. Let's hear what this guy has to say about the town of Celia.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
All right, we got to go find ourselves a golden needle in the swamp of Caelid, or specifically Aeonia. Ah, this quest line. Yep. We're doing the Millicent quest line. Ready yourselves, gang. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, hey, what's this? Gonna push that button. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm still holding that. We need to get rid of that so we're not heavy rolling. I'll admit it took 5 playthroughs to find out the intended path was through Celia. I always went south from the I went south from Big Boy. Oh, fair. Fair and reasonable. Yeah. Take that, loser. Speaking of, actually, I don't know how to segue this. Anyway, let's get out the Skelly Boy. Alright, gang. Let's get in there. Backstab a dude. Oh, no, you don't. Come here, you. Time to get backstabbed. Oh, rude. Oh, and more loot. I don't know what these roa fruits are all about, but hey, you know what? That'll do. You know what? Everyone got hit there. Let's heal them. There we go. Everybody's... I can't heal them. You know what? That's fine. Everybody's healed up to the best of their ability. I'm just going to go backstab this dude because I require stamina. I didn't get the backstab. That's okay. Let's get red main painting. Let's keep on walking. Let's keep on rolling. Let's keep on going. Ah, he won't let me. That's okay. That's good. We're just going to stab him anyway. We're just going to do what we always do. Just keep stabbing. Just keep smacking. Yo, hi Dragon, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, going back to that one, Rikuyo, I don't blame you. When it comes to a lot of these things, it's really tough to even figure out, like, where on earth am I supposed to go? I legit had to go to YouTube and find spoiler-free... Actually, no, not even spoiler-free. Well, almost spoiler-free. I was gonna say, I had to go find spoiler-frees, but at the same time I remembered, yeah, I kind of started looking into the lore ahead of time, because I was like, you know what? Find out what this story's all about. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play this game anytime soon. When I started looking at the lore, it made me want to play this game. So, as crazy as it sounds for everyone else, or for a lot of people, it was probably their experience was probably, let's explore these lands, let's find out what this is all about, let's see what this story is all, or yeah, what this story is. For me, it was the opposite. It was, let's go take a tour to the lands between. Let's go find out where Radon is. Let's go find out where, what's her name? We gotta go find, I'm trying to remember. We gotta go find Melania. Who's this Moog? Gotta find out all this stuff. I'm happy to say I barely Googled for Elden Ring. You know what? That's an accomplishment right there. That is a big accomplishment right there. What am I doing out here? I'm trying to find a needle. That's all I remember is that I'm looking for a needle out here. I'm looking for a needle in a swamp. Can I just roll down? Would I die? Okay, I live. Nice. A good sign right there. Did I hear bugs? No bugs. We're good. Hold on a minute. All right, Skellies, hold still. Everybody hold together. Skelly, come back here. Okay, we're good. I feel like the needle is right here somewhere. Oh. No, 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 no. We're going too far. All right. Oh, I think I remember what I gotta do now. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I know what we need to do. We need to do that. We need to take these funny trees. We need to start lighting up some areas. We need to get up there. We need to light up that tower. We need to go to that spot and light up that tower. I don't know how to get up there. Oh right, I forgot. I got a horse. I have a horse. And that horse is gonna get me all the way over there. Oh, kind of. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I totally didn't accidentally almost fall off the edge. All right, time to light tower. That's one tower lit. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Nice. Oh yeah, also fun fact. So I forgot to mention. So apparently, if I'm correct, Radon was learning all that gravity magic that Radon learned. He learned that in this town somewhere. He learned it from something called an Alabaster Lord. And I think it's funny. Not because of any lore implications, not because of any sense of irony. It's just because Alabaster sounds like bastard. That's it. I'm a Resident Evil fan. The worst thing a puzzle can be is boring. True. Wait. Is that all the Resident Evil puzzles? No, I'm... Well, no, not entirely. I want to say I'm kidding, but at the same time, I'm like, well, there's some moments. You can't deny that. What's it called? Resident Evil has some of those moments where the puzzles are like, are you serious right now? Is this what we're doing right here? And sometimes they can be dumb. I'm never gonna get over Resident Evil 0. I'm never gonna get over that puzzle in Resident Evil 0 specifically. I don't care what anyone tells me, like, Lampy, don't you disrespect Resident Evil like that. I'm gonna disrespect Resident Evil for a moment because it disrespected me by telling me, yeah, no, it don't count because you did not flip that freaking key over. Okay, for those of you that don't know, I played Resident Evil 0, and apparently there's this part of the game where you get a blue key. There's a blue door. You use the blue key on the blue door. It doesn't work. You want to know why? Because you're supposed to go into your inventory. Okay, listen here, you freaking bug. You're gonna get got and you're gonna accept it. I take it back. That one's gonna get got. And they're gonna accept it. You leave my skelly boy alone? No! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Get him. Get him, you. Go, Skelly boy. I believe in you, Skelly. Got it. Double slash. That was it. What a ripoff. Anyway, going back to it. Going back to that talk about Resident Evil. It did not count until I manually went into my inventory, looked at the blue key, and manually turned that thing over, and then I could put that in the blue door. After that moment, I was like, okay, this game sucks. I still finished it and I still enjoyed it, but I was still like, no, this game still sucks. Dang, I wanted that item. I'm still never gonna not think that game, Resident Evil 4, or not 4, Resident Evil 0, I'm never gonna not think that Resident Evil 0 doesn't suck. Because, yeah, nah. You leave Skelly Boy alone, you. Stone Sword Key, nice. Alright, let me catch him something. For me, it's not even... Let me see. For me, it's not even because it was hidden or anything. I just thought it was alright enough to travel from the north. Oh, I see. Fair, fair, fair. Resident Evil fan. Okay, so I saw that part. He also learned it specifically so he could lighten himself, so he could keep riding his horse. Oh yeah, he wanted to take his horse to the Old Town Road, and he wanted to ride it till he can't no more. I apologize. I couldn't help it. I had to make that joke. But anyway, going back to it, in all seriousness, that is also very true. Radon wanted to keep his horse Leonard because he really loves that horse. Sentimental value, I'm assuming. So he wanted to keep on riding that horse, but the horse was getting scrawny and weak, and it was barely holding together. So he learned gravity magic so he could be as light as a feather. So he could continue riding his horse. Also, fun fact, I always thought that he was crushing his horse in the boss fight, only to find out what he was really doing was he was burying his own horse underground, so when the boss fight so when he does any of his gravity magic, or he does any of those no, they killed my Skelly boy. No, I'm out of Skellies. I need this dog out of the way. Out of the way, you ghost. I'm trying to kill it's a rock dog. There we go. Thank you. Now I can stop running around and losing my marbles trying to kill things. Ow. Rude. Oh. Now you're gonna die next. Oh my god, that's too good. That explains a lot. Trying to smack me with a book, you nerd. Take that. Alright. Now what are we talking about again? Oh yeah, Radon. So, along with learning the gravity magic, apparently he also, during the time of learning that gravity magic, or, mastering that gravity magic, he, what's the word I'm looking for? He discovered that meteor was going to, or, someone discovered that a meteor was going to hit this town. Like, meteor was gonna, like, smack dab crash into this town. In order to save it, he just stopped the stars in general. He just stopped all the stars. He just stopped space from moving. If I'm correct, that's how it went. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I think I remember that was the reason why he stopped the stars in the first place, was because meteors were falling out of the sky. It was like, nah, forget all that. Just lock them in place. And even after, his fight with Melania that kind of left him rabid, left him with super rabies, he still was holding them stars up in place like, nah. Even with these rabies, the meteor is not falling. Oh, let's see. I played Zelda a lot and has puzzle. Oh, and it has puzzle. Speaking of Zelda and puzzles, it's time for me to rant about the water temple. Whose smart idea was it to make the water temple? Why would you make the water temple? I feel like someone who made the water temple thought, Hey, you know what'd be funny? We had the player base absolutely hate themselves and this game and us. Wouldn't that be great? Like, yeah, that'd be amazing. Let's do it. And that's exactly what they did. How they attacked. Do I want to go up this hill yet? I don't think I want to go up this. Oh, wait, no. I want to go up this hill. I want to go to here. I want that grass. -2? -2 what? Wait, what happened? It says about -2. I also need to level up. Let's see. 35 on the health. 4 on the mind. Or 14 on the mind. Okay, I will say this. When it comes to mind, if you're going for a Rot Dragon build, what I've learned is that... Or not a Rot Dragon build, just a Dragon build in general. What I've learned is that your mind, your mana does not matter. Trying to level up your mana means almost practically nothing unless you're trying to go for a big summon. If you're trying to get a big summon, then maybe that's when you want FP. For example, we only have 91. We can't really summon some really big summons with 91. If we were just going for the Rot Dragon, then yeah, we don't really have to care about too much. But there are some things that we need to get out there. So we might, well, we don't have the spirits or the puppets yet. So we don't have to worry about that just yet. Let's level up the vigor some more. More health. More health means better standing. If we could stand better, I think that would be all right. Wait, hold on a minute. Let me go back. I forgot one more thing. Can I flask anything? I cannot flask anything. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. I got something new and I need to find out what on earth that new funny key does. Where is that funny key? Oh yeah, I forgot. Bug. Wear bug helmet. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for that very funny stone sword key. Ah, here we go. Imbued sword key. Seals sending gate, but disappears on use. Oh, I know what this is for. Okay, I know what we need to use this thing for. So that is fine. Sewer jail key. We already used that. Stone key shaped like a sword. A special item imbued with rich blue magic. Break the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates, enshrined in each belfry, but remains imbued in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using it. You know what's funny? I think the imbued key is the only time where you might actually want to take that serious. Because you only get like 1, maybe 2 of those things. Oh, hey, another grass. You only get 1 or 2 of those things, so you're actually going to want to actually consider which one you use that for. Oh, hey. Bye. Now, I need to figure out where on earth was that key? Which area would that key? Oh, hey, bug. Ah, missed it. Oh, that's a green one. Just gonna run in here, drop a spark cloud, walk away, let this thing do its thing. 3 and 2 and 1, and there it goes. It's gonna be perfect. Now, where is that bug? Oh, that bug just taunted me. That bug just straight up sat there and just rolled right past me. I'll wait for you, bug. I will sit back. I will relax. I will wait for a moment. I'll wait for you to run past this part. Ah, what do you mean I missed? Okay, so we wait right here. Then we swing when he shows up. We might need to take a few minutes for this. We're gonna swing the moment he runs on this way again. Alright. Just have to be patient. Unfortunately, that's one of my weakest traits, is patience. But I will wait. What? Ah, you know what? Forget patience. We're doing this a different way. We're gonna wait for him to turn back around. When he does, we're hitting him with rot. We're just gonna straight up rot that bug. We're gonna hit him with everything we got. We're just gonna... There it is. There we go. Poison armament. That's what I want. That bug wanted to be funny. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Gonna back up again. Funny helmet. Funny other stuff. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? Dang. Can I craft more of these? I cannot craft anything. It was worth a shot. We'll just do this the manual way. Hold still. Tap the funny gas. There we go. Now we're good. What was I doing again? Right. I'm supposed to be out here looking for a needle. Needle in a haystack. I also need to figure out why on earth this thing didn't open. Maybe there was something else I was doing. Let's go find out. Maybe there was another tower. Hey, rot dog. Good job, team. All right, time to sit back in the grass and regroup. Okay, let me see. What else am I trying to do? So, game plan is going back in here, back to that town of Celia, a town of sorcery. I need to find one more. I need to get back to the rooftop. Oh, you know what? It might be that one. Maybe that's the one I missed. I feel like I kind of glossed over that area. Wait, did it glow blue? It might have glowed blue. If it did glow blue, that means I was here. But I don't feel like I was. Let's find out. I feel like this was a very, very tricky spot. Also, ads start in a minute. Ah, yes, if I'm a flying Beyblade, indeed. They do be Blade. I cannot speak right now for some reason. They do be Beyblading sometimes. Okay, they be Beyblading a lot of times. Ain't nothing but Blade. Ain't nothing but Beyblade sometimes. No. And there's that thingamabobber there. There's that ghost, there's that gold mist. Kinda looks like pee. Let's walk on in. Oh, there's two of them here. Gotcha. One of you got blindsided by rot, and that's what mattered. Now it's time to summon up my skellies. Put some black flame on one of these things. Kill the one that looks like he's running to death. Well, one's dead. Now it's time to jump this one. Now we're good. I love teasing bosses. Now where's that needle? It might be here. Give me my reward. Give me what I showed up here for. Give me the magic. That's glintstone staff. Ah, this is some bull. Got the wrong item. That's okay. We'll find it later. You'll find that needle somewhere else. Probably in the actual rock. It'll be. Let's go back into the river. Or let's go back in the pond. Let's go back to the nasty puddle. Do you have it? No, just dark. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I'm just thinking about this right now. What if the needle is next to Millicent? What if I'm running around here looking for a needle in a haystack when in all actuality I'm just supposed to go up there? What if I'm wrong? What if it is down here somewhere? I mean, there's a teleporter, so I could actually just check it out if it is. Let's explore the area first. Yo, welcome on in there, Armored Horns. How you be? What are you looking for? I am looking for the unalloyed needle. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to find it in the river. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill somebody to get that needle. Or if it's up at the church with Millicent. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Oh. Well, I guess it don't matter now. It's time to start a new fight. Come on. Where did you pop up, though? Oh, there you are. All right, come on up. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on. Woo. Oh, we got that one on them. So now we just hit them with the rock next. Oh, and they put themselves in a... Uh-oh. I love the rock breath. You know, it's funny. We didn't even get the upgraded one yet. We didn't even get the upgraded one for this yet. Sacramental Bud. You know, after seeing that trailer, or the new trailer that came out recently, or not the new trailer, but that uncut scene that came out, seeing the Sacramental Blood come from that character in particular, that's very interesting to see. Golden Rune. Other Golden Rune. Bigger golden rune. No needle. Dang. Still no needle. All right, let me see. Millicent has it, if I remember right. You have to finish her quest. No, not that needle. I mean the first part of the needle, because there's like 2 different needles. You get the needle when it's broken. Then you get the needle when she, then you give her the repaired needle. And then you get the perfect needle later. After other shenanigans. Looking for the broken needle? Yeah, I'm looking for the broken needle. Come on down on the Moth gonna beat your I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You know, I was thinking about telling you that's not where the needle is, but you've been mean to me tonight. What? You've been mean to me tonight. I don't remember what you did, but I remember there was something. There was some sort of reason why I was. Maybe? I don't know. What you got to say there, buddy? Let me see if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing among the scarlet rock. I don't know why you would want that, buddy. A lot of people fear that dancing blade and all that. All right, let me see. Commander dude in the middle of the swamp. Oh yeah, looking for Bron. Oh, the commander dude has the needle. Right, middle of the swamp. Battlefield commander has it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's go find that grass again. Let's also not run into that dude over there. Inner Aeonia should be right here. Maybe. We're about to find out. Yeah, this should be the spot. And he should be right in there amongst the trees. Yep, there he is. So, you know what's a funny fact here, folks? Oh, hey. Touch golden sign. Not yet. There's a funny thing here, folks. Did you know that you could sneak right up to him? Just like many other bosses before, you could actually cheese it up by just dropping a fart cloud. You don't even have to walk away. You can still just stand here. He won't care, because when you drop the fart cloud, it does not do any physical damage to him. You could actually just sit there and watch that fart cloud do its thing. Now, normally, I probably would do that because I think it's funny, but we're streaming, so... What the? You aren't the only one who could summon. Oh wait, if I'm correct, there was also another way you cheese this boss. Let me run you. But yeah, there's another way you can cheese this boss. If I'm correct, you just gotta get him near the swamp. Uh-oh. Gonna back away right quick because I think he's yeah, dropping that run. All right, now we go back in. Whoa! I just realized I need a heal. Aha! I got him. Ooh, let me get out of here because them freaking arrows are not doing me any favors. Oh, I'm affected by Scarlet Rot? Oh, that's no good. That is no good at all. Let me try to figure something out right here. You know what I should have been doing? I should have been killing those dudes over there. Oh, she's not dead yet? How's she not dead yet? You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity. Go beat up these dudes right quick. But I also have no, Oh, wait, no, I still have Flask. Oh, and here I thought I was gonna die because I was out of it. Oh, no, now I'm gonna die. Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do here. I got a little reckless with that. Let's take America, side of Grace. Yeah, let's go with the Grace. It was literally right next to us. Okay, let me see. Waterfowl jump scare. Oh, yeah. Waterfowl jump scare indeed. All right, let's see. Beat him, and then you get the broken one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Then pest guy. Oh, I see. Fair enough. What's that? What's what? Oh, then pest guy. Yeah, which one? Oh, yeah. The pest guy. Then we go to, Gallery, I think his name is. Give him the needle while we go talk to Millicent? Along those lines? I don't remember. Anyway, lady, you stay right there. I'm just gonna go fart right next to that dude and then tell him he did it because he smelt it, therefore he dealt it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get my runes. How rude. I am getting very much annoyed by that. And you know what? We're going to do a bit of funny. Oh, not as funny as I thought it would have been. Oh, I also used the wrong thing. Leave the skellies alone. Ow. Very rude. Come here, you. Come this way. Rude. You know what? I know a way to... Yeah, stay away from that area. Stay over here. Come on. Come on. No, wait, that's the wrong move. Oh, well. Dang. Dang. You know what? That's okay. I'll figure it out. I got this. It'll be fine. You know what? Snake America. Let's see how close that gets us. All right. So, new game plan. We do not summon up what's her name until after. Oh, the game gets crashed. Again? Come on. Elden RIng. Quit doing this to me, buddy. That's messed up. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so Do I want to cheese him? Part of me kind of wants to cheese him, but at the same time, I also kind of want to learn the mechanic of this fight, because there's too many times where whenever I fight the other version, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I think it's finally time to figure out how on earth this works. Cheese? Your PC ran out of flasks running the game. True. Sometimes you need those flasks in this game too. Or sometimes the PC itself needs flasks. Alright. So there is apparently a very specific way you could cheese them. But it involves getting him into a swamp puddle. If you could get him into a swamp puddle, then you could just cheat, or he'll just get rotted by the swamp puddle. There is a very specific spot that you could be in to get him into said swamp. Now, if I'm correct, it's on what on earth is that person doing? Can I get them to fight? Would that be possible? Because if I'm correct, that's a red mane over there. That's a clean rot knight. Now, a clean rot knight is one of Melania's soldiers, while a red mane is one of Radon's soldiers. And if you saw the beginning, you know they were fighting against each other. So, could I get a red mane and a clean rot to duke it out? I am very curious now. Oh, hey, we found the Aeonian butterfly. Nice. Alright, so if I'm correct, what we need to do to fight this dude is that we need to lure him into one of these spots. Specifically, I think this area in particular. If we can lead him here, he will be in one of them scarlet rock puddles. This spot in particular. And if he's in a scarlet rock puddle, he will just rot himself to death. So now we just need to find this dude, summon him, and just get him to this area. That shouldn't be too difficult. Or even better yet, I could also go for this spot, because then it'll give me a little more range to work with. So, let's actually get that arrow, or let's actually get that crossbow ready. Because gotta cheese him. Where are you, dude? First, I need to remember, where on earth did you go? And where's my crossbow? We don't even need a good crossbow for this. We just need a crossbow. I think... Oh, wrong one. No, stop using the freaking spark cloud. I can't see. Right, I need bolts. Great arrow, fire arrow, golden arrow, serpent arrow. None of these are bolts. Can I craft bolts? And I'm crafting. Can I craft a bolt? I can craft bolts. Perfect. Rot bone bolt? Nah, let's just make regular bolts for now. Where are my regular basic bolts? Bone bolt. That'll do. $50 bone bolts. Perfect. All right. Let's just zoom in. We're gonna aim straight for the face. Whoops, wrong one. No, don't turn away. Get over here. Gotcha. Come here, you. Come on. You see me. You see me. Come here, you. Come here, you. Ow. Rude. Who shot me? Oh. You know what? That's fair. It makes sense. Can you stop, though? I greatly appreciate it if you stop shooting me. There we go. He's in the puddle. He's in the puddle. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Stay in the puddle. Where did he go? Is he still in the puddle? Cannot tell anymore. Ow. But I keep getting hit, and I'm not a fan of that. So let's move a little bit more over here. I think he's right below me. He is right below me. Are you in the rot, though? You are not in the rot. Let's move a little bit closer. Go a little bit further down. There we go. He's in the puddle. He's in the puddle. He's in the rot. Stay right there. Are you in the rot puddle? I need you to be in the rot puddle, buddy. I need you to be, like, right around here. Ow. Oh, you're in the rot. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay in the rot. Oh, I'm being rotted myself. I do not want to be rotted myself. Uh-oh. Oh, we caught the attention of a clean rot, too. We did not want that. Also, is this dude being rotted or what? Are you in the rot puddle? Oh. Ow. Right, I have no mana. Not a good spot to be in. Not a good spot to be in at all. Freaking crossbow. Leave me alone. Okay, this is not a good spot to be in at all. Let me try something else. Oh, and then there's that clean rot right there. That's not any better. Maybe I picked the wrong spot. Let me try a different route. Different method. See, the thing is, that clean rod is not supposed to be right there. I'm supposed to be able to get him in this spot in particular and have him just get rotted and everything. That is not the case right now. Ow, Jesus. Then we got the clean rot knight completely ignoring everything else. That is not good. Leave me alone, clean rot. This fight is between them and me. You know what? You know what? New game plan. New game plan. Let's restart this. Let's do a rerun on that. That clean rot is messing everything up. Alright, let me see. Lampy, your gun is ajar. Are you certain it's loaded? Absolutely. See? Loaded and everything. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. I am curious if they patched the cheese out. They might have. But at the same time, I feel like he wasn't walking in the puddle enough time. And I feel like maybe that's where the problem lies, or maybe we just gotta kill this person first, because... they're ruining my plans here. Get out of my swamp. Oh, hey, loot. Ooh, clean rot night gauntlet. That's going to be very helpful for later. Okay. Let's get ourselves a good vantage point. Good vantage point where we can cheese them like crazy. Walk them out here. Ow. But yeah, we need to walk them out here. Is that another one? Come on. Okay. Where are they coming from? I swear to God. This is not part of the script. Okay. We need to get him to that spot there. We need to get... Actually, no. We need to get him directly here. We can get him here. He'll stop in a puddle. And then he'll just rot away. Like he never existed. That is our game plan. That is what we are going to try to do right here. Okay, we can do better than that. Did it go over his head? Yeah, it's going over his head. What the? Oh, let's try there. Not too far away. Is he not even noticing? Well, we can't have that. I need him to specifically know that I'm here. We apparently also need to aim for his groin. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm on a horse? Alright. What now there, buddy? Let's say you now. Still nothing? Jesus, it's like he's not even paying attention. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Now you gotta see me from here, right? Really? You know what? I'm gonna put some poison on him just to be safe. I'm gonna try something. I'm still gonna run up next to him. Let's give this a shot. Hey Lampy, before you end stream, can you do a live reaction of the memes I posted in Discord channel? Yeah, I could do that. I don't see why not. Oh, he realized. Okay. So finally that took action. Okay. Now, if I just stand right here, maybe a little bit further up, if I just stand right here, will I wait for him to show up? Where'd he go? Where are you there? There you are. Oh, did he disappear again? He might have disappeared. We can't have that. Oh! How did I miss him? He was literally right in front of me, point blank range. Okay, walk in here. Over here, buddy. Yeah, good. You stay right there. Stay in the puddle. Stay in the puddle. Stay in the puddle, buddy. Stay in the puddle. Stay in the puddle. Do not land on any solid ground. Stay right there. I'm gonna wait for it. We're gonna sit back and we're gonna see. Did the rot finally affect him? did they patch out the rot? Where'd you go? You know what sucks? That these two don't fight it out. You have a clean rot knight and you have a red mane, and they're not doing jack. And he's also been in the puddle for God knows how long. The rot's gonna affect you eventually, right, buddy? Yeah? No? I have to do this myself. If I gotta do this myself, I will do this myself. Let's rot him manually then. Wait, is he gone? Oh, he's gone. That cheap schmuck. Also, excuse me for a second while I go kill his stomach. Summoning cooperator, that is completely fine by me. Apparently I can't summon what's his name no more during the co-op section, but that is a-okay in my book. Let's just let's see if we can parry him. Oh, we can't parry him. Nice. Oh, I didn't have my gun ready. I didn't have my axe ready. Oh, let me back up away from that. Let me run back in there. I'm going to back away from all of that. Gotcha. Okay, and we're good. There we go. Let's get some more of that rot in there. Well, not rot, but let's just smack him some more. Ooh, I gotta back up from that. Gotta heal. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh god. Wait. Ah. Ow. Rude. Oh, I just heard them die back there as soon as I died over. Alright, let's see. You need me to tell you how to cheese? I think I got this. It'll be fine. Are you out here doing the Lord's work? Agreed. All right, let's see. All right, so new game plan. Wait, I do not want to be on this side, though. All right, so here's our game plan. We do not fight... Oh, frickin' clean rock. What are you doing here, clean rock? Get out of here. Did they put clean rods here on purpose? Okay, maybe not there on purpose. I think that one was always... Yeah, it was this spot that I usually walked in. Gotta get my stuff back. I'm just gonna be a cheap schmuck and just smack that one. Alright. Now, if I'm correct, run up here, then he's supposed to stay down below in that rot swamp. Now, rude. But that doesn't really do me any favors, so I don't think I can rot. I mean, I think we could still rot him. Thank you for a mission failed. No, wait. No? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, where'd the dude go? I don't know. Either way, new game. Wait, did he spot me? Oh, yeah, he did spot me. How rude. Very rude. Get back in the rot swamp with me. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Stay in the rot swamp. Hang out in the rot swamp with me there, friend. Wait, so is there a method I'm not using for this here rot swamp? Because I could swear, he's just supposed to stand in the swamp. Be right there somewhere. Slowly moving around. Stay in that swamp. Stay in that murky water. Stay in the thing that's supposed to slowly but surely kill you. I think I'm just supposed to stand right here, and the swamp should eventually take him. I'm back. I had to go for a team meeting. I hope the team meeting went well. We're sitting here while we watch some dude melt, but I don't know if he's actually going to melt in that swamp. We've been standing here waiting all day. He's trying to chase me down, but he's also in the poison swamp. We're technically in the rot swamp. So I want to see, will it finally take hold? And how long will it take for it to take hold? Because I did smack him in the face with rock breath, and it did nothing. So I'm starting to wonder if I'm supposed to stay here for a really, really long time. In which case, that's going to be very, very boring if I sit here all day while I just let him just stand there and just rot away into nothing. I don't know how long that would take. Wait, no. You're not supposed to walk away. You're not supposed to walk away. You're supposed to stay in the swamp. Hey. Come back here. Get back in the swamp. Get back in the swamp with it. Let's hang out in the swamp for a minute. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, stay in the swamp. Stay in the swamp with me here. I need you to stay in the swamp. No getting away from the swamp. Stay in the swamp with me. The swamp is our home now. The swamp is your home now. You stay in the swamp. Okay, just to not waste your time, you're in the wrong spot? Oh, I see. Which spot am I supposed to be in? It went decently. Got more work to do, though. Ah, dang. Sorry to hear that. I hope that it gets easier over time. Is this supposed to be further in? Which spot am I supposed to lure him out? supposed to be this spot? Yo, Lil, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. We're trying to rot somebody. We're trying to get somebody to just die by sitting in a puddle. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to manage to make this happen. We're going to try. Oh, wait, no, I'm just back to square one again. I'm in the same spot. Oh, wait, he's back in the same spot. What the? Let me try to figure something out. Okay, I know where I could go. I know where there's going to be a safe spot for me to be. You would think this spot would be perfectly fine for him to rot away in, but apparently not. Anyway, let's just stop right here, and we're going to add... Oh, wait. Can someone put exclamation point Lil? Actually, you know what? That's fine. I could do this right here. Lil. Mooney, why you barking? Also, let's give a shout out to Mooney. Well, maybe that's why Mooney's barking. Maybe they already know I was going to do this. Thank you there, Toshi. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody, go check out Lil. Very funny streams, really hilarious times. They play a good variety of games, all that good stuff. They also say some very unhinged things, and they don't even realize what they said until it was too late. Go check out Lil. I highly recommend that you do. Jake, it's too late. Accept it. Accept the shout out. Also, go check out Mooney. They also play some funny games. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, why is the dog barking and the cat meowing? No, wait, why is the cat barking and the dog meowing? You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Also, welcome Raiders indeed. Also, speaking of which, everybody who's stopping by from Lil's stream, I am apparently their mom, dad. I don't know how that happened. I keep picking up more kids with no intention. I'm not even, you know, I don't even know how this works. I don't even get laid. Oh, hey, there's the dude in the distance. Anyway, everybody stopping by. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're back after a long time. We're finally back to playing some Elden Ring. Let's also give a shout out to Shoop. We're getting back into Elden Ring. We finally came back to the streaming of days and all of that stuff. Because you have dad energy. I don't know where that comes from. Lies and slander. Also, let's give a shout out to Nay. Nay does it. Okay, one, go check out Shoop. Shoop doesn't stream yet, but maybe in October they'll have everything ready and they'll be able to stream. And as for Nay, Nay doesn't stream, but I think it's funny. So go check out Shoop. Go support the Nay. Go support the Lil. Go support the Mooney. And you know what? Even though they're currently lurking and maybe even sleeping, we're going to shout out Jira again. Like that. All right, let's see. Name is just mom, dad. Apparently so. Glad to see you back at streaming. Thank you. It's been a while. I just really needed that rest. Taking a moment, getting back into the thing. Also, everyone who's here, fun fact, or not fun fact, but big news: the YouTube videos, the YouTube tutorial videos for live 2D rigging, the editing is finally done. So the posting, or the uploads are finally starting. The first video is gonna be out tomorrow. The next video is gonna be out on Wednesday. It's going to be the introduction to live 2D stuff and how to rig a model. And then the second video is going to be for the, the X and Y angles for the head. X, Y, and Z angles for the head. And how to use all the things that you learned from the first video. All that good stuff. I hope you enjoy all that. If you are trying to learn how to do live 2D rigging, I hope that video helps because I tried to make it as simple as I possibly can. Because if you're anybody, if you struggle with the technical terms, if you struggle with all the nerdy mumbo jumbo, if you're someone like me, then this video or this tutorial series might be for you. If you are looking into rigging live 2D models, then I hope this helps because I tried to make sure and explain to you like you don't have a brain. Like me. I explained it to you like I'm explaining it to myself because I myself do not have a brain. Things hurt. Thinking is tough. But yeah, also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if that's around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay. In case you missed it, the pools that explode out the lake cause rot buildup fast. Oh, so I gotta get him to an exploding puddle. Oh. All right, we have our new assignment, folks. We need to go find an exploding puddle. But yeah, also go check out Shoot. Now, take breaks. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, that's why I took another week. I was supposed to be back after 2 weeks, but I was like, nah, 1 more week. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Stay away from the throne. But if y'all folks are thinking about throne, you should go check out Lil and Mooney and Jira's throne. They have a lot of thrones over there. You could go support and bully them into the ground. It's really funny stuff. I highly recommend it. All right. Here's our game plan. Just kind of sneak up on them. Then we're going to just blindside them with rockets. All right, it's time for me to run. So long, suckers. Now let me go find an exploding puddle. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do not want to be there. What do you mean that just... Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. I found exploding puddle. I found a lot of exploding puddle. Wait. Okay, I understand where I'm supposed to go now. I'm supposed to be over here, and he's supposed to be below me, and then he's supposed to get hit by puddle. I just need to find him now. Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go, buddy? Come on now. All right, let's lure him out. We're gonna back away. Now just walk him like a dog. As soon as I get rid of these crossbows. I need those crossbows out of the way. There's like one more dude, and I need him dead. But he's also being a coward. Which is ironic, because I too am being a coward. Yeah. Stop bogarting the dude. Let me get him. You know what? I got a new. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay, come here, you. Come here. Come here, you. Come on. You know what? Where's my fireballs? Actually, you know what? Not even fireball. Let's do this instead. Ooh. Dang, he didn't walk into the far cloud long enough. Well, we got him with the poison. I don't know if we got him with the rod, but we just gotta walk him around here for a minute. Oh. I feel even worse about this one, but you know what? If it works, it works. I didn't realize you could cheese him like this. I didn't realize you could just walk around here, just have him do his thing. Notes on you. You're not even in your own element. Oh. I don't know how to feel about this, but you know what? He ain't even a big, he ain't even one of them big bosses, though. Oh, Jesus, what the? You know what? I don't care enough. Now. But I do know one thing. I still have enough for one more fireball. Goodbye. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. I got the needle. It may not have been the classiest thing. It may not have been the epic win. But thanks to John, we figured out where the puddle was. And we were able to just stand there and just watch him die. That's what matters. Also, Brohan, welcome on in. Folks, if you like animation, go check out Brohan. They also do a lot of amazing animations here. They do a lot of amazing work. Really awesome stuff. That was pure class. You know what? I'll take it. What the? Also, Sugar Mutant. Thank you for the raid as well. Were you both in the same raid? Or yeah, were you both collabing, or was this sheer coincidence? But yeah, go check out Brohan. They do a lot of amazing art. They do a lot of great animation. Really cool people, really awesome time. And go check out Sugar Mutant. They started, or yeah, they also do live 2D rigging. If I'm correct, they're currently rigging a live 2D model as we speak. And they also do art, and if I'm correct, they also do animation. Go check them both out. Let's give a shout out to Sugar Mutant as well. If you haven't checked out Sugar Mutant, I highly recommend that you do, as well as the Brohan. How things be? Hope everybody's doing well. Also, thank you for the crab grave and the hydrate there, Mooney. Also, everybody stopping by from Brohan and Sugar's streams. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth, yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today, we're currently working on, what am I working on again? Oh, today is a gaming stream. We're currently playing Elden RIng. We just beat up, well, we just cheesed one boss and we beat up another. We're working our way through things. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. If you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Plushy Moth. Okay, hold on. Let me figure something out here. Okay, so I'm gonna move Lampy. That should be okay. Then we gotta go to regular Moth model. Mountain of Cheese is an ominous name, and I love it. Indeed, I agree. Ominous name of cheese. Now Plushy, boom, there we go. Yes, Plushy does have a gun. There's no escaping the gun. Also, wait. Wrong thing. There we go. And then just zoom in some more. There, we all set. Yeah, there's no escaping the gun. Anyway, how was the streams? I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope things were good. I hope you enjoyed yourself. All of those crazy times, all of that, gobbledygook. Let me see. Let me catch up with some breeding. Thank you for redeeming Plushy Moth. Also, good to see it there, folks. Good to see it there, Red Master. Good to see it there, Brohan. Let's see. Good to see you there, Mountain of Cheese. Observer Void. Sugar. Hope everybody's doing. Pure coincidence? Oh, that is wild. I legit thought you both were collabing, because I know you both know each other in a way. And I know that, well, usually when you see a double raid like that, it usually means that, you know, two people are in the same, have the same idea in mind. So to see that it was pure coincidence, That's even more crazy than just two random people. Definitely not planned. Fair, fair, fair. I was doing magic cards and gunplay. Fair, 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 fair. I must confess. What's going on? All right, let me see. Do we bum rush that clean rot night? I think we bum rush that clean rot. We're gonna scuff their Jordan. Like this, it's Jordan scuffing time. Wow. All right. Now we wait for them to come to us. That's not happening. Yup, that is most certainly not happening. Okay, new game plan. We go to them, and then we smack them in the face. Don't you walk away from me. Let me smack you in the face, will you? There we go. Ooh, more loot. What did you drop this time? Clean rock 3. So now we got the gloves, and we got the shoe. Okay, you know what? We might just sit here and just... No. We got a question to do. I will do that off screen. I will kill these clean rot knights until I get the whole setup. Alright, let's see. I never wanted to murder plastic before. Tiny bits, then screws on top of... Oh, on top of it was frustrated... Wait, hold on a minute. Never wanted to murder plastic before. Tiny bits, then screws on top of it. It was frustrating. Also, let me lower the volume a little bit. I was frustrated, but I love it, and I'll be... and it'll be my favorite model to date. What kind of model was it? I was going to raid Brohan, but seeing he was raiding you, so I also raided. Oh, fair. You know what? That's completely fair and reasonable. Let me go kill that clean rot one more time, and then we leave. Wow. Bah. Now imagine when we get the big dragon. Ow. They didn't drop anything this time. You know what? That's fair and reasonable. It was worth a shot. Let's move over here. And then we just go talk to Gowry. We go give him that needle. We need to go to this spot. Because he's going to say, hey, go talk to this this lady. But before we go there, we're going to give him that... Also, let's get this Mercury flower. We're going to give him this needle. We're going to tell him, hey, we found the thingy, fix it. That's our game plan. Also, most docile monster dog in Elden RIng. Except, don't walk too close to him. At the moment he notices that you notice, or yeah, the moment he notices you, he's not going to be so docile anymore. So yeah, so long as he doesn't see you, you're good. Yo, Mothman, welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Mothman. That's wild. Oh, let's see. So that one's for sugar. But yeah, let's go give a shout out to Mothman. Folks, if you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They do art. They play a good variety of video games, even though they just started... Yeah, they just started playing the video games not long ago, only a few months ago. Ads are starting in a minute. They also do... art and live 2D rigging. They've also made their own model. It's got no legs. It's a Lieutenant Dan. But it's really great stuff. You got to check them out. It's really awesome. Very phenomenal things. And holy cow. How do I put this? Holy cow. Like, the amount that they've gotten done so far in a short amount of time of streaming, it is phenomenal stuff. It is wild. You got to check them out. I highly recommend it. It's also very, very chill times over there. Except when the funny rage man is over there. Then it's really hilarious. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Let's see. Master Grade G Gunpla. Or Gunpla. Which one's Master Grade G Gun? I gotta look that up now. It's supposed to have some of the best articulation, but the cost on my body and sanity is more than expected. You know what? Fair and reasonable. So long as you're not, so long as your brain isn't frying too much, you got this, I believe. Double fun fact, the dogs will be hostile but won't attack you if you hold up a torch. Oh yeah, I haven't picked up that torch yet. I need to go buy that torch. And I need to go buy that torch during the day. Happy New Year, Lieutenant Min. Okay, I like that one. Anyway, thank you for the shout out and kind words. How's Elden Ring? I want to say it's going pretty well so far. We got the needle. So if you know anything about Millicent, you know where this is going. We also... What else did I do? We killed the Dung Eater. Without getting, well, that was last time. So, we, I got that Celestial Dew. I'm doing the Millicent quest line right now. I think there was another boss that I killed, I don't remember, outside of, the Commander Guile out there. Oh, we're currently in ads. But yeah, we're slowly but surely getting through all of this, little by little. Also, Brace, welcome on in, how you be? Let's give a shout out to Brace. If you haven't checked out Brace for Science, I highly recommend that you do. Really, really nerdy stuff over there. So if you are a big fan of nerdy things, this is a good place to go. Also, good friend. We play a lot of Night Rain, all that good stuff. And if you're a fan of Souls games, if you're a fan of Night Rain, if you're a fan of Armored Core, if you're a fan of hearing about computer gizmo stuff, that's a good place to go. They also started messing around with a synthesizer? I'm trying to remember the name of the instrument. Synth something. Brace, can you help me out here? What was the name of the instrument again? You're really getting into the fun sections now? Indeed. Synthesizer. Oh, it is just called a synthesizer. I don't know why I thought there was a different word for it. All right, we're going to need to boost the audio again so we can hear the dialogue, because we need to go talk to this dude. We need to talk to creepy Palpatine over here. I know what you are. I know what you are. I see you, Gowry. I know what you are.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Celia's secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made?
All right, let's go see this secret of Celia, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is. I mean, I feel like I might already know what it is, but I don't remember. Let's find out. Secrets, keys. No, wait, this is crafting. Equipment? No. Inventory. Let's go check out key items. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot the chrysalid moment. But that's not what we're looking for. Oh yeah, Dragonheart. We got at least 6 of those. Oh, and we got a larval tear, just in case. And we also got, ew. Hold on. Let me toss this in the rot. Let me go find a good rock puddle. Let me go find a good rock puddle to just toss this seabed person. Yeah, right here should be good. Let's just toss it right here. Okay, inventory. Seabed curse. I want to make sure I'm not attacked by anything while I'm in this puddle. Okay, yeah, we're good. Inventory. Now, where's that seed bit? I'm not gonna lie, standing right next to all these things while I'm looking in my inventory. Very, very terrifying. Leave selected number. Discard selected number. Well, where's the selected number? Oh, I can't discard a key item. Great, I'm stuck with this thing. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Anyway, let's go find that church up top. No, wait, I forgot. I was supposed to be looking for something. I was looking for a key item, and then I got distracted by that nasty thing. Inventory. Where is it? There we are. I was looking at the secrets. Where's that Celia secret? Hey, where's that Celia secret? You know what? Let's just look for everything in general, because it should show me something. Oh, there we are. Note given by Sage Gallery detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flame. Oh, I already did that part. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. All right. Just gonna go find a safe spot in this here crazy town of Celia. I'm just hearing a bunch of glintstone magic in the background. I don't like it. Glintstone magic, never trusted. Never trust them crazy magic sorceries and all that stuff. Okay, we're gonna stop right here. When I say stop right here, I mean we're gonna sit at the grace, and I'm gonna catch up with the reading because I see a lot going on there. All right, let me see. Wait, Brace did a music stream. When did this happen? All right. I was finding a flathead so hard that I canceled and built Windows 10 on a USB so I can have a case to do work. Ah, fair. I wait till... Nah, this part is... Wait. Can I level up again? If I could level up, I'm leveling up my my health again. Let's see. Level up. Health. Yes, we can level up health again. There we go. We're all good. Let's roll on up. Oh yeah, I forgot the other thing we did. Thanks to the help of info from John, we learned how to cheese. Or yeah, we learned how to cheese. What's his name? Commander O'Neill properly. That's what matters. We got to cheese Commander O'Neill. We're gonna cheese every boss that we possibly can, if I know how to do it. Oh, I want to go over there. I especially want this item. I also just realized something. There's some tree avatars I should go beat up. We'll deal with that part later. First... Save? Good idea. We're gonna save. We're gonna activate this grass. I'm learning a new program and how to draw, or yeah, let's see, and how to draw a queen. Ooh, what kind of program? Dying ASMR.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
Lady, you do not understand. I've been messing around with scarlet rot this entire run.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
Therefore,
My
I am not
flesh
wise.
writhes with scarlet.
I am anything but wise. If I was, I wouldn't have picked up the dragon magic. I wouldn't be learning more about the frenzied flame. I wouldn't have interacted with the dung eater. I wouldn't have punched Bogart in the face. I wouldn't have fought Morgoth or Market regularly. And I wouldn't have overestimated Radon. Needless to say, not a very wise bug. There's been a lot of mistakes throughout this entire run of Elden Ring. Also, what do these things say? Let's
If
see.
you are wise, you will
Oh, no, not that part. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Gingy boy, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Gingy. If you haven't checked out the Gingy, go do the thing. How was, how was stream? Hope it went well. Hope it was a lot of fun. How was Sea of Thieves? And everybody stopping by from Gingy Boy's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-size Moth. Yes, the bug is a streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're currently playing Elden Ring. We're currently going through the Scarlet Rot phase. We're currently talking to everybody that does the Scarlet Rotten. To go pick up that flower, the Aeonian butterfly. What does that butterfly say anyway? Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if that's going, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, let's see. Greaves of the Clean Rot Night. Why is saying Clean Rot Night sound so difficult to say? Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. Greaves of the Clean Rot Knights celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. The Clean Rot Knights vowed to fight alongside Melania despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Yeah, I mean, if you're going into battle knowing you're already going to die just by joining the battle, I mean, you don't really have a lot of other fear outside of that. Like, you're going to run into that, you're going to run into that enemy without hesitation. Because what are they going to do? Kill you? You're already on your way there, so it's, you already have one foot in the grave, so you're not going to be too worried about, death. Also, hold on a minute. Also, yo, IC, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Let me just go, mess around with these cables again for a bit. There we go. That should be good. Sea of Thieves was fun. Did some tall tales. How's stream going for you? Oh, well, aside from Elden Ring crashing on me about twice, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty solid. We've been working on a lot of things, going through some stuff. It's been going all right. I forgot I got this Lucette staff. I'm very disappointed seeing this staff because, just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, but that's not what I wanted. Now, what else was I trying to look at here? I honestly don't remember. Anyway, let's head back to the funny shack. Honestly, kind of had a rough 2 days. Not going to lie, but happy to see you're back and hope you've been doing good. We're just trying to make sure I'm not going to get jumped by anything. Okay, we're good. But dang, I'm sorry to hear that they're icy. Also, what is up with my keyboard? Come on, keyboard. I can't shout people out if you don't work. Give me 1 second. I gotta move the cables around again because apparently moving around the keyboard and stuff, or moving around the cable, it did not work out as well as I hoped. I think I just need to get a new, USB extension thing. I swear. I think this thing is starting to finally break on me after all these years, so I think I need to get a new one soon. Anyway, let's give a shout out to Icy. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through all that stuff, but I hope things get easier. And as for me, it's been going all right. I've just been working on a lot of things. We've just been dealing with a bunch of bosses, spending a lot of time in Caelid. We're going through the Millicent quest, so yeah, we're going through some, we're gonna go on to a funny trip. Let me see, what's the next move I'm looking for? Ice. Go check out Icy, folks. Really awesome people, really good times, really cool stream, all of that. Also, Icy, did you hear about the digital circus? How are you feeling about that? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I needed to talk about things. I needed to talk about Invincible as well. I'm not going to talk about spoilers, we're only going to talk about design and animation. I saw one of the recent episodes I saw the latest episode of, okay, that was the worst time for, okay. Phone, I need you to stop. Let me do the thing. Let me do things where I can actually move again. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I think we're good. Spoilers, are you sure? Yeah, I'm not gonna say any spoilers. I will just say that I saw the last episode and I knew it. I knew they were saving the animation budget for something. And last episode is where that animation budget went. Like, that whole thing, like, there it is. Although, I have been defending the show when it comes to criticism about the designs here and there. And, you know, the fact that, you know, if you made it look really, really good, the animators are going to have to animate that, and that's going to be a pain in the butt. I was saying that about Dinosaur. Or whatever his name was. The red dinosaur dude. Now, I was saying that for that character in particular because I knew, like, okay, yeah, that's going to be a tough one to animate all the time. Thrag on the other, or, you know, like, yeah, Thrag on the other hand, I saw his design and I'm thinking, okay, why does he look like Super Mario? There is no defending why they changed up that design. There is no defending that decision. Because I'm looking at that like, that ain't even an animation reason. That's just... Okay, what is this? Why does he look like Super Mario? Why did you make Super Mario? That's all I really got to say about that one. Because I was looking at that for a minute, like, okay. There were some things that seemed very off about him at first. And then I looked at it for a minute, like, you know what? Maybe it's just, maybe I'm just not remembering this. Let me look back at the comic, like, oh yeah, no, there's some defining feature, you know, there's some defining facial features, like, his chin and jawline are very, very off. Like, they made him a bit rounder, and I'm wondering, what was the reasoning behind that decision? What was the decision? Yeah, what was the reasoning behind the decision of, hey, let's make him rounder? I don't know. That one I'm still confused about. Also, Manexus, thank you for the 18 months. Greatly appreciate it. How you be? Sounds like a cinematic masterpiece. It was. I'm not gonna lie. The animation in that episode was absolute cinematic masterpiece right there. I just can't help but think, okay, why did they make him look like Super Mario though? It also doesn't help that his design, like his suit is red too, so instead of just seeing, you know, what he's supposed to be as a design or you know, what he's supposed to be in the comics, all I hear is him just going wahoo. I'm just thinking to myself, like, okay, all right, it just Outside of this, everything else seems all right, decent to me. Well, with the exception of, you know, maybe it's time to lower the budget on voice actors, because you don't need to pay that much. Yeah, especially for like minor characters or characters that aren't going to be there for very long. I don't see the purpose of getting big name actors for like side character roles. Especially, okay. Now that I think about it, there was one situation where I was like, okay, you did not need to get the voice of Megatron for this one moment. You did not need to get the voice of Megatron from the Transformers series for this one iota of a moment. I mean, don't get me wrong, he did a good job, and it came out really well, but come on. You really need to spend all that money for that one scene. I don't know. Ultra Moth design when? That's a good question. That's actually a really good question. All right, let me see. Digital circuits goated? Yeah. I'm excited to see the next episode. Same, but I'm also very, very worried about that. Thanks for the shout out, and yeah, I hope so too, but what was your news, if you don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, so the news. I'm finally able to upload the live 2D tutorials. The editing is finally done, so now I can finally start uploading the tutorial videos. The first one's going to be out tomorrow. If I'm correct, 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. PST. So yeah, if there's anyone out there who wanted to learn live 2D, or if they wanted to see how does Lampy do his live 2D stuff, there is going to be an entire video series for you to follow. Actually, how long have I been a plushie? 28 minutes? Okay, I think that one's been long enough, because I think that's the perfect opportunity to go back to this model over here. Well, technically, these models over here. Just need to give it a minute. But yeah, if you want to learn how to make a humanoid live 2D model from Lampy and all that good stuff, we're going to be making the videos are going to finally be out. We're finally dropping them out there tomorrow. Fast flutter? Okay, hold on. Well, actually, you know what? Let's bring these wings back out specifically for this part. There we go. Fast flutter. Thank you for redeeming fast flutter. Also, is this model a little too big for this whole situation? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the wings that make it take up half the screen now. That's alright. Millie's still waiting for Delicious and Dungeon to come back. Same. Like, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that you like that. Oh, yeah. Just got my digital circus movie ticket now. Need to catch up on watching the previous 8 episodes. Fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to watch the show, or I want to watch that movie. I do not want to go watch the movie. I just want to watch it on YouTube. I want to watch that last episode. But the problem is, it's gonna be Beetle. Anyway, what was I saying? Life Steel Fist. I love those. That's going to be amazing later. Anyway, going back to it, what I was trying to say was, I don't want to watch it in theater. I want to watch it at home. But at the same time, I don't want to get spoiled. So that's going to be a tricky thing for me to maneuver. At the moment that series comes out, or the moment that movie comes out, I am dropping social media entirely. I'm gonna drop all of the social media. The Twitters, the Blue Skies, anything else that I need to post my work on. It's gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead on those sites for like 2 whole weeks. Because nope. I am not dealing with all of that. I am waiting. I'm gonna bide my time. And I don't even know if that's gonna work. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna, honest to God, try. To maneuver this thing. Maneuver that whole ordeal to the best of my ability. And even then, I feel like it's not going to turn out as well as I'd hope, but I'm going to try. Also, welcome on in the record. Thank you for the fast flow. All right. Yeah, okay, let's see. Those 2 weeks are gonna be spoiler hell. They are. That's why I'm worried. Because when I heard, like, it's gonna be in theaters and then it's gonna come out later, I was thinking, okay, when I first heard that it's gonna be in theaters, I thought, oh, that kind of sucks, because now you're limiting how many people can actually watch it. Then I find out, oh, they're gonna have it on YouTube as well. You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Shame, because you know full well people online are going to be dropping everything. They might even drop... You know what? If they drop the entire episode... No. Well, if they drop the entire episode somewhere, I might watch it. I might watch it there. I don't know. I kind of want to support the channel, but at the same time, if I have to watch it on a different service, I have to watch it elsewhere so I can avoid spoilers, I might have to do that. I might be left with no other choice.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Witless pest, huh?
Do you find it that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one
baby.
of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Alright, so what we're getting from the story, that's her dad. That's a church. We're gonna take this thing all the way to that church. We're gonna give her a needle. We're gonna tell her, here, poke yourself with this.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
We've been through this, lady. I'm not very wise. I'm in Caelid.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle
Yes.
to quell the scarlet
You should
rot.
prick yourself.
But
Now.
how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Oh, it didn't give me the choice to walk away. I was gonna say, like, alright.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Nah, she'll be fine. Just sit down. And see, he's right as rain. Instantly. I don't know how that works, but apparently. Also, colorful. Welcome on in. How you be? We're also gonna hold on a minute. There we go. Let's give a shout out to Colorful over here. I went for the name Colorful because I saw the name Chaos and I realized, wait, I know someone named Chaos. Although to be fair, yeah, no, I call them Chaos. Everyone else calls them Puppy. Anyway, let's give a shout out to Colorful Chaos. They also do live 2D rigs and all of that stuff. They also play a good variety of games. They also play some very chill times. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. All right, let's see. Now we try to catch up some reading. There are 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. So I saw that one. Spoilers. Omni is joining the Avengers Initiative. Of course they are. Everybody's joining the Avengers. I like the act of putting more of the independent shows and projects into theaters. I like that too. It's just a shame that gotta navigate that entire environment afterwards now. That's gonna be a pain right there. Gotta be a pain indeed. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. Hope things are going well. Y'all need spoiler dodging skills for real. Honestly, yes. I'm gonna be real, I'm just barely on social media and just watching funny Tamagotchi life living the dream stuff. You know what? That means you'll be safe. You'll be in the free. You'll be in the clear. I'm good, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. This is always good to hear. That's good to hear. Let's see, to be honest, the threats of spoilers helps quite a bit in fighting the YouTube blue sky doom scroll. True, true. You just see, like, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, that will help you just dodge social media like the plague. So you no longer just sit there for hours just scrolling and scroll. Although, to be fair, me personally, I stopped doing the hours of scrolling and scrolling because there's too many projects to work on. Plus, RIng is there to take up all of my time. Yeah, and the pink cat? Indeed. Wait. Would that mean you're the Pink Panther? Hey, do you get that theme song in the background? You know what? Don't worry about that. Ignore what I'm saying. I'm a little too tired. All right. Lampy, did you see what I sent you? No, not yet. Well, I'm currently playing right now. I will check out all the things after the stream. See, he's right as rain. Literally 5 seconds ago or 30 seconds ago, she was dying on the ground as soon as we touched grass, and we told her, hey, stab yourself with a needle. In all seriousness, folks, do not stab yourself with a needle. Also, can someone put exclamation point Toshi? Sadly, it doesn't play in the background. Dang. You know what? That's fair and reasonable. That's fair and reasonable. You know, it would be a funny gimmick, though. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Although, it would be funny to just have have pop up from time to time. You never, if people get the reference. If they don't get the reference, then yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just me being old. Anyway. They're gonna enjoy it? Alright, I'm gonna have to see that one. No, it would be funny as hell. Well, if it works, it works. If you choose to do so, let me know how it goes. I mean, to be fair, I'm usually lurking there, so go check them out. Or, yeah, going back to it. Oh, yeah, so remember, you were working on that emote last time. Was it earlier today, or was it yesterday? I'm not gonna lie, the days have just been blending together. Right, I didn't even talk to Millicent yet.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Hey, prosthesis wearer heirloom. Nice. I don't know what it does. We'll find out later.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Besides, I'm gonna need you for a fight later. And they're gone. They pulled a Batman. I hate it when the characters do that. Alright, let me see. You know what? I'll just tell you. Jacksepticeye, the biggest Bloodborne fan ever, will be producing... Oh yeah, I saw the Bloodborne thing. I think... Wait, no, I wasn't talking about... Wait, was I talking about it here or was I talking about it on Quee's channel? I think I was talking about it on Quee's channel. Like, he seems like the type of person that looks like... I mean, hearing about it, hearing the way he was talking about it, that sounds like he's gonna know what he's doing. Hopefully, because he sounds like he was passionate about the game. Because most people, you could tell when they're not passionate about something, but they say, oh yeah, I've been looking forward to a project like this, blah, 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 blah. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be yada, 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 but they don't really bring up much about the actual thing they're working on. They're just like, yeah, this is a great project. But this dude, I don't know much about this dude, but he seemed like, again, he was talking about this as Bloodborne movie or animated movie was gonna be his magnum opus. So you know what? That shows that, and hopefully I don't eat my words on this one. It sounds and shows that, you know, they're passionate about this project, and I hope they're able to pull off what they're trying to pull. All right, let's see. I did, yeah. For a VTuber adoptable I'm working on. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's what the emote was for. Oh, I thought it was gonna be for the channel. That's still pretty cool right there. Oh, an adoptable. Oh, that's even more epic. That's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, let's see. He loves the Bloodborne, so I hope it works out. Same. The only thing I'm worried about is potential executive meddling. As you know how it usually is. There are some moments where, you know, someone's really working on something, they're very passionate about a project, and then executive meddling rolls on in and they're like, okay, so we need you to tick some boxes, right? Like, wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but we think it'll appeal to, you know, more people. We need you to just add it. But that wasn't part of the game. We don't care. Just add it. We need it. We need it there to tick boxes. You know, make the investors happy. Just do the thing. So hopefully that's not the case. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bunny. And let's give a shout out to Bunny. It should have been me, Franco. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always gonna say that because I think it's funny. Anyway, until someone tells me it ain't funny, then yeah, we'll roll with that. But yeah, go check out Bunny Franco. Really funny people over there. Really cool times as well. Really chill people. Yeah, really chill folks. Unless they're in someone else's stream, and in which case they're yelling it should have been me. We can smell a fake enthusiastic actor like Chris jumping on a Goomba prat. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. When he was talking about jumping on the Goombas, wasn't he talking about turtles? Wasn't he talking about Koopas? Anyway, yeah, that thing. That whole thing. That's also what I'm scared of. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know what? If you think you're terrified of that, imagine how Jacksepticeye would be. Like, he finally gets this moment. Because you know what the worst part is? If executive meddling gets in the way and it botches his movie, you know it's not going to be dropped on the executives' heads. The fan base is going to come after him in particular. Because he was the one that, quote-unquote, made the movie. Made the animated series. Or, yeah, made the animated movie. So, if it falls apart, it's not on the executives. Or, the fans aren't going to look at that as the executive's fault. They're going to look at it as his fault. And that's the worst part. That's why I'd be looking at it like, if you thought you were terrified now, imagine being him and having that hanging over his head. That. And then even worse, having the fan, you know, come after him for all of that. That would just be devastating. So here's hoping there is no executive meddling. Or at least not to an egregious degree. Alright, let's see. I love it personally. Nice. Fantastic. Very sad indeed. So here's hoping that's not the case. Where am I going again? Oh, right. I need to go over here again. So let's go back to... This part, I'm not gonna lie, this part was very annoying to me. I know this is a great quest line, but this part got annoying. Like the whole back and forth, running from one place to the other. Yeah, running from one spot to another spot. Or, yeah, just running back and forth. I'm literally just being an errand boy here. Go there, back, there, back, there, back. Blah, 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 blah. Now we gotta go back to the shack again, where the funny dog is. Yo, Liz, welcome on in. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. That dog didn't see me. We're good.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Indeed. Stay strong, lady.
I must focus. I must stay.
Speaking of staying strong, I forgot. I need to go. So we got the Millicent quest line done for now. But we still got a couple other places we need to go. I need to find... where is it exactly? I need to find a very specific spot that has a very special... trying to figure it out. Old Albus? No, we're not trying to go there. Also, I'm surprised Old Albus is still there. War Counselor E.G. No, not there. Oh, we need to go to Solvulus. Because I wanted to finally get that puppet. It's puppeting time. Puppeteering moments. Yeah, what is this Mario? Oh, well, you see, Quee, Mario is a Viltrumite in Season 4 of Invincible. We need to go talk to the creepy puppet dude again. Come here, you. You have puppets. I want them. Alright, Solvus. I'm here to talk to you and your stupid head.
Begging for another lesson so soon?
It's actually a nice hat, but don't tell him that. Because Solvus kind of sucks. I want a new puppet.
What's that? You want another puppet? Quite the keen paramour, aren't we? But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child to me. I can hardly just give them away. Oh dear, what's to be done? Why don't you fetch me some starlight shards? If you can manage it, I'll gladly prepare a new puppet for you. The soul of every puppet has it, and once each's predilections are known to you, the better you'll be able to love them. Oh yes, you have much to look forward to further down this road.
Obtain a puppet. Okay, I do not have enough. No, wait. I'm missing. I already picked up that puppet. I forgot about that. But now I need 4 more Starlight Shards to get the Dung Eater puppet. Or I could get 2 more shards to pick up, what's his name? Let me solo her. Brother. Let me get hit by everything. But yeah, we want that Dung Eater puppet. That's the one I'm aiming for. I'll come back later. Study sorcery? Yeah, no, I'm not a nerd. I always try to kill this shit. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. He sucks. That's okay. Well, we'll get him. We'll get him. Well, technically not will, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, things are definitely going really crazy. I see. I hope things start to settle. Yeah, I hope things start to settle down soon. Because, yeah, that's no bueno. That's never any good. Also, I want to see, is the Dung Eater in here? Where are you, Dung? Where's that Dung body? Well, technically his real body's dead, and now there's just that puppet, but that's not the point. Hey, what's this? Oh yeah, this is the Ronnie one. I don't need to be here. Already did what I needed to do here. Well, I guess I could go to the Sunken City. There's a lot of things to do in that Sunken City. Oh, there it is. Let me go see if I can find that Dung Eater puppet. Or a Dung Eater body. It should be down here somewhere. You're Dung Eater. You're not Dung Eater. You're not Dung Eater. Why are your eyes glowing? Wait, is that from Grace or from Frenzy? Oh, that's from Grace. And then we got Let Me Solo Her right here. Oh, speaking of. And then there's Dolores, and then there's that puppet that we already bought. I forgot what they were called. But anyway, going back to the grace, to the ones with the grace in their eyes, I started to think about this, and I could be wrong on it, but I'm starting to wonder, because when they talk about Godfrey and the last war that he was in before the Tarnished were banished, they talk about the grace or the gold in their eyes fading. And I'm wondering, is that what Godfrey's eyes looked like throughout his campaign? Did he just have the golden glow in his eyes like that? In which case, Jesus Christ, imagine... Oh, also, if I'm correct, the enemies that you fight where they have the glowing eyes, it usually means that they're stronger and more enhanced in strength and durability than most of the other ones, but at the same time, they also give more rune. So I'm thinking, did that mean that Godfrey was even more enhanced than the times we fight him before? We're not even fighting him at his peak. From what it sounds like, his peak was when he had glowing eyes like that. And so did the rest of his Tarnished. Or the rest of his Tarnished soldiers. So yeah, that would be a terrifying, what's the word I'm looking for? That would be a terrifying sight to behold. Just seeing Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and all those other Tarnished warriors. Where's Dung Eater? Should have been right here, I think. I don't know what it is, but every time I try to do the Dung Eater quest line and I get to that point, his body's never here. Or maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot. I looked everywhere. And I stumbled upon it literally every other body, but his should be down here somewhere. Oh well. I don't know why, but the gold in his eyes gave me a quick jump scare right there. Like, holy moly, wait a minute. Like, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that dude's dead. It's fine. Let's see. You cannot handle my puppets, Tarnished. They're too strong for you. Puppet seller? What the? Puppet seller? Enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest puppets. Let's see. It's nice, but pales in comparison to the legendary Big Hat TM of Big Hat Logan. Is that in, wait, Big Hat Logan. Is that in one of the Dark Souls games? Big Hat Logan, a Dark Souls boss. Speaking of big hats, hold on a minute. I think I still have a big hat around here. Oh yeah, we still have Big Hat. Also Big Head, but... no, we're fat rolling now. Oh, we can medium roll now because I got rid of the crossbow. There we go. I think I'm medium rolling. It says I'm medium rolling, but it doesn't feel like it. Right, I needed to pick up more Starlight Shards. I needed to pick up like 4 more of those, and then I get my Dung Eater puppet. I'll probably look for the Starlight Shards off screen or something. Probably look for those later. Dark Souls 1? Ah, fair. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fight him at his peak. Absolutely not. Nah. Because 1, he's got his complete axe. He's got the grace in his eyes. Yeah, no, it's just nothing good can come of that. Oh, right. So we found Millicent, we found Dung Eater, we found Thea, we found Ronnie, we found I'm trying to think. Who else was there? Oh, right. We found Hayeta. We found almost everybody that gives you a special, one of the big special quests, one of the end game quests. But we're missing one more. We're missing one more. So let's go talk to that one more. Also, how did I forget this? Hold on a minute. Let's give a shout out to Menexus. Folks, go check out Menexus. They are a leader of a hot dog cult, no matter how much they deny it. They like hot dogs. And they try to convince everyone else to hot dogs. So, yeah. Go check out Menexus. Because Menexus tries to be funny, saying I'm the hot dog cult leader. When in all actuality, they're the ones pushing for this whole hot dog stuff. So go check out Menexus. I presume you're going to the volcano? Ah, not quite. But the volcano is also a good option. There's a lot of quests to do at that volcano. Now, where we're going, we don't need volcano. Well, we still need volcano. We'll deal with that later. But, where we're going, we're gonna go find an old acquaintance. An old acquaintance up that side of the... Actually, you know what? We haven't had a lot of action as of recently. Let's get some action going on. Some real action. Let's go kill some... Fuck. Let's back up. Finally, I've been waiting for that to crack. There we go, got it. Okay, we're all set. Now, let's go beat up that dude on a horse. Wait, where's the horse? There ain't no horse here. Hold on a minute. Well, if there ain't no horse here, then that means one thing. It's time to rot him up. Loot. Ah, that ain't great loot. That ain't even remotely good loot. Anyway, let's go beat up a dude on a horse. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. I want to beat up a dude on a horse. Come here. And you're a dude on a horse. Come here. Okay, let's try that again. Come here. Oh, right, I can't parry that. I can't parry a shield. Holy moly. Okay, back up again. Let's try that one more time. No, 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 no. You don't get back on your horse, eh? Back. Anyway, what was I doing again? Right, let's head this way. I presume you're going... Oh, wait, let's see. It was right there, so sad and alone. Wait, who was? There you are. There you are, you stink butt. Come here.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Study incantation. Let's see. Great heal. Yeah, give me the great heal. And yeah, that's all I really need. Everything else, let's see. Flame fortification, magic fortification, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I don't really need anything else past that. All right, let's talk to him about the noble gold mask.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find the noble. I suppose he'll be closer to the Earth. The path ahead might since depart how little it is.
All right, goodbye, buddy. So he is looking for someone named the Noble Gold. As to why, we don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, who is right? Where's Standalone? I don't know which parchment that was. Anyway, let's go. Let's do a funny. Now, just gonna leave that there. We're gonna take off on our own, and they'll probably die later. They'll probably die due to, you know, smelting it and dealt with it. So let's go talk to some other things. Ah, finger reader.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Felt like I'm a little too close. Back up a little bit.
Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only
There it is.
sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Sounds like a curse of Miyazaki. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun experience at all. But yeah, I'm looking at that like, are you sure that's a Curse of America? Because I don't know, like every Dark Souls, every Souls game, every FromSoft game, it's just a bunch of tragedy. It sounds like the Curse of Miyazaki rather than America. But then again, I guess America would be Miyazaki. Miyazaki is America. America is Miyazaki. Radigan is Miyazaki. Oh my god, wait. They haven't gone there.
Yeah, mate, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
All right, what you got here, buddy? Okay, they got decent stuff, but I don't have any money. I'll come back to them. Let's just touch grass. No, wait, I already touched that grass. Travel to a new location. Also, thank you for the hydrate on the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. And ad start in a minute. Am I in the right spot? Yes, I am in the right spot. I need to go over there. Let's get my horse. I take my horse to the Old Town Road, all that other stuff, blah, 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 blah. Now we have found the noble gold man. The noble half-naked gold man. Funny clothes. Not even words. That's okay. We're just gonna nab this. Dragon wound grease. Where am I on the map? Oh. This spot. Well, not this spot yet, but later. Later. I'm gonna need to check out this spot later. Wait, who's over here? Nomadic merchant, finger reader, throne. Alright. I'm gonna take this route because I feel like it would be faster. So true, Goldmet. He didn't even say anything. Well, okay, maybe I guess he did try to say something. Whatever. Anyway. And before anyone asks, like, Lampy, why would you do that? I needed arrows. Okay, I don't need arrows, but I wanted arrows. Anyway, we're just gonna drop the spark cloud here again. You don't see me. Just know a spark cloud just hit you, and now, haha, they may not realize this, but they're already dead. Maiwawa Moshindiru and all that other. I butchered that horribly, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It'll be fine. Hey, what the? Oh, there you are.
Ah, well then.
Learn incantations? No, I'm gonna tell you. For a certain somebody. Funny looking man. Or I think a man. He, rather tall. He looked like a statue. And he had a mask on. Anyway.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Orb, and to you too. My sincerest thanks.
Fantastic. All right, now you take your leave. You do your thing. I'm gonna go find a site of grace. I'm gonna go find some grass. Oh, and I just realized. Oh, there they are. Now they're dead. I knew the death flag was gonna hit those, two eventually. Oh, there's the grass I'm looking for. There it is. Now, we'll come back to that quest line a little bit after. But for right now, there's two major quests we can do. We can continue in Lanedale, or we can finally move to, or we could finally go to the Starfell Crater. And I'm thinking the Starfell Crater because there is a couple trees in the area. No, wait. We're gonna go here. I want that tree. Specifically, I want that tree. I also want to get rid of this. Anyway, we're gonna go see if we can find a tree there and beat something up along the way. So let's teleport here. And what time is it? 11? I want to say we're gonna give it one more hour and then we're gonna call it a day. Okay, so here's the game plan. We're going to take this road. We're going to go try to make it to the big tree. Not that big tree, a different big tree. A smaller big tree. Those dogs, those are dogs. Is that a grass in the distance? That is indeed a grass in the distance. I want the grass. We're not going to sit next to it because we just got here, but I still want to activate that grass. There we go. We want that big tree. That's the big tree. We're going to have to run past this bridge. Out of my way, you. Oh, that's a lot of plants. Ah, not high enough. Okay, fair. That's all right. We'll find another route. Oops. Didn't mean to pass out on you, Lampy. Nah, that's fine. If you're watching this stream and you're passing out, that's a good thing. You need sleep. What I missed? We killed O'Neill. We were doing the Millicent quest line. Also, I forgot. I was gonna ask a question. No, wait, no. I remember what it was. It wasn't that I was gonna ask a question. It was that I remember you mentioned last time that you brought up the fact that you wanted to continue doing bleed, but you also miss having the ability to... Hold on a minute. Gotta say it here. I remember you mentioned the thing about your weapon, how you wanted to continue doing bleed damage, but you also miss being able to stagger the enemy and all that. And so there is a solution for that. I found the perfect weapon for you on that situation. Also, let's pick up centipedes. That's a lot of centipedes. Anyway, if you want to do a lot of bleed proccing, but you still want to be able to stagger the enemy, Sword of Milos. Now, you're gonna have to go through a specific quest to get the Sword of Milos, but here's the thing about it. It's a dexterity weapon, which means, you know, you'll have that dexterity stuff. Or, you know, you'll still be able to wield it like you normally do your katanas. It's got a low strength stat, so you don't need too much strength to wield it, but it's still a great sword. So it will stagger. Plus, 55% blood loss. Or not 55%, 55 on the blood loss proc. That's a pretty high blood loss proc on a great sword. So there you go. If you wanted to proc some bleed while still knocking people around, Sword of Milos. Just one more hour, several games later. Yes, I decide, you know what? I'm just gonna play I'm just gonna go through the entire run multiple times. By the time noon rolls in, oh right, I wanted this tree. By the time noon tomorrow rolls in, I've already beaten this game like 5 times. Okay, I don't know if I could actually pull off 5 times, but... Oh, right. I was wondering, like, wait, why did that do no damage? I forgot. Because I did not have my axe. Everybody out of the way. I want to go beat up a tree. There you are. How rude. You mean all I had to do was just smack him twice? Okay, whatever. We're here, and that's what matters. We're also going to pick up a few of these things. We're also going to do what we always do. Smack this sucker with run. Oh, we got to back up and we got to start running. I'm caught in a pot. Give me a second. Time out. Time out. Time out. That is not time out. Oh. You know, this environment is not doing me any favors. Like, at all. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the skill on. Oh, now we're talking. Let's do that again. Hold on a minute. That was working wonderful. Ow. All right, let me back up. Let me fix things up again. And this is why you put big orb on your character. And we got it. Takes regular or somber stone? That's a good question. Let me go find out. Opaline bubble tier. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna need that bubble tier. Bubble tier is always good. Yo, Luca, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Luca. That's also known as Epic Toaster. I still can never, grasp the fact that you worked at Nest. That's wild. Let's give a shout out to Epic Toaster over here. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Very chill times, really awesome people, really cool environment. Also, if you like fellow nerd stuff, it's a good place to go. And how you be? I hope things be well. Hope things be good. All right, now let me see what sort of stuff does this sword take. So now that we beat up that tree, we got what we needed there, so we could actually just leave. Let's actually remove that mark. Let's go all the way back to the round table hold to start trying to figure out how on earth do we make this sword work. I'm in the wrong spot. This ain't where I need to be. I need to be over here, where stuff and the people are.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Let's see. It requires somber smith and stone. Ah, dang. So yeah, if you want to make the Sword of Milos work, you're gonna need somber smith and stone. I'm trying to see, what other weapons do I got here? I want to make these claws work? Probably not. I do want to get the fist weapons. If I could find the star... Oh wait, I know where the star cestus are. I know where the star cesti are. I need to go find them star.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I might be here for spirit tuning. Let's see, can I level up the dog? Specifically, this rot dog. I know they say the bleed dog is a really good option, but I like rot dog. Plus, I think it's on brand. You just drop a rot dog right there. I forgot I still had this. Remembrance of Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, hewn into the earth tree. Power of its namesake can unlock by the blah 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 blah. In her youth, Renala was a prominent champion who charmed the academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House of Caria as royalty. I forgot I had that healer puppet too. Alright, let's see. Things are going alright. Probably gonna sleep soon, but saw you were alive, so I wanted to pop in and hang for a bit. Yo, I thank you for I thank you for that. I'm honored. But yeah, you go get that sleep when things get, you go get that sleep when you need it. I completely understand. How are you doing? I am doing all right. Finally got to announce that the YouTube videos are going to be popping up, or the YouTube tutorial videos are going to be popping up. I found a solution for my rooster problem, which is blast the speakers at that rooster. Because there ain't no other option I got until the city does something about it. Oh, so hold on a second. And I'm back. The day just got better. I got sandwich. Also, let me see. But yeah, also I'm almost done with a live 2D rig for somebody, so I'm going to be able to showcase that one soon. That one's going to be awesome. It's a very unconventional model, so when you see it, it's going to be a surprise. Although, funny enough... Oh. Yeah, funny enough, I've been getting a lot of unconventional models recently, and it's been a lot of fun. It really gets the brain moving. It really gets me wondering, like, all right, how do I go about this project? How do I make this work? Because normally, I'm not gonna lie, when you get the conventional designs, it's like, okay, I understand the steps. This will be fine. Which, don't get me wrong, that's always a comforting thing to see, because when you know, like, okay, I understand how I got to deal with this, you just go with the motion. But when you see something unique and different, it's like, oh, how on earth do I make this work? And it's a terrifying and interesting ordeal. That much I can definitely say. And his Dung Eater questline? Sorry, I'm still trying to wake up. All good there? Yeah, all good there, Dark Side? Yeah, it is the Dung Eater questline. All you gotta do is just kill the Dung Eater. You don't even have to go through the questline, you just gotta kill him. Well, you kind of gotta go through a little bit of the questline, but basically, you could kill him in the jail cell if you really wanted to. Like, just open up the jail, or yeah, get the key. Actually, you don't even need the key. You just need to go to his jail cell and find any way to kill him, whether you are in the cell with him, or if you're outside of the cell. If you have ranged weapons, heck, if you even have rot breath, you might even be able to kill him that way too. Just smack him with the rot breath multiple times until he rots away. Or even hit him with poison gas. Or if even crazier, if you manage to get a hold of this thing and you have the stats to use it, Thea's Mist, I think it's called. Anyway, there's a Death Blight gas that you could toss on people too. So, if you could get that Death Blight gas, you could kill a lot of NPCs. Like, you could kill a lot of questline NPCs, because they will not get angry with you until you actually hit them. But if you just toss that gas on top of them, the rot will, or the Death Blight will get a hold of them, and they won't really realize that you are hostile until the thing does its thing, and then boom, they're dead. Because unlike every other status, you get hit by Death Blight, or if the Death Blight builds up, that's it, it's over. Which also reminded me that there was a YouTube video a while back where someone actually showed how to like what would happen if a certain Death Blight boss could actually Death Blight other bosses. How well would they fare? Needless to say, not even Melania stood a chance. There were certain bosses that had no, or that were still able to beat that boss, like absolutely devastate that boss, but a lot of them, Death Blight, like if Death Blight could actually affect other bosses, that is brutal. That is horrible. Yo, Zeratees, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Also, forgot to say a few things. One, I see, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Yeah. Zeratees, thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out to Zeratees. What were you up to? What were you doing? Also, I saw that 3D print you made earlier, or a few days ago. I think it was a few days ago. That looked pretty awesome. That looked pretty cool. And how be things. I hope things be well. I hope you had a lot of fun with your stream today. And everybody stopping by from Zerty's stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're currently playing Elden RIng. We're just going through a bunch of side quests here and there. Although, granted, even the side quests lead up to something big, so look forward to that. But yeah, if you decide, or what's the word I'm looking for? I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel better raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you still around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope things be well. Hope things be good. I just started Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Having a good time. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. That's always awesome to see. How far did you get in Dark Souls 3, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I like the urn jar thing. Thank you. Glad that you like the jar cannon. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can make the jar cannon do the thing. There we go. Oh, I could add that? I mean, I can't... Oh, that's how you kill somebody in this game. Oh, wait. You can't put the gas. You can't put that. Put this here. Because I remember they said that there was a way to kill a boss or kill an enemy or kill a character in the round table hold. But I didn't understand how you could pull that off, but apparently with one of the spells. If you're a moth, who's the writer? Ah, fair enough. Okay, so 2 ways to answer that question. 1, there's a lore page if you want to find out more about that stuff. It's a small comic. Well, yeah, it's a comic page. Don't worry, there's no words and no dialogue because I feel like it's easier to interpret without the dialogue. And 2, you can't cringe at your own work if you didn't write anything. So that's the way I'm going about that. Number 2, outside of that, outside of the whole lore story thing for the models, outside of that, I wanted to showcase that I could do humanoid live 2D models, but I didn't want the model to go to waste. How do I make it not go to waste? I'll implement it into the channel. How do I implement it into the channel without it going to waste and having it just kind of be there for no reason? Boom, lore page. So it all comes back full circle. Lampy lore is great. Thank you. I'm glad that you like that. Lampy, you shot us. Why are we not in Skyrim? We only do that at least once a month. Not everybody goes to Skyrim. I love lore. Oh, then you're just in luck. I'm actually currently working on the pages for the fight scene. Or, you know, the fight arc. Because I had been meaning to work on that comic page for a while, but there was a lot of commissions. There was a lot of other projects that popped up on the side. And so now I finally started working on the pages for the actual fight. I already got the first page done. I'm currently working on the sketching of the second page. All that good stuff. Also, Worm Surgeon. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. To be a Lampy is a great thing. Lies and slander, I know you. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun. Oh, let's see. I missed a part. Also, good to see you there. Late night juice box. Botch holder. Yeah, the 3D print yesterday is pretty cool. I'm hoping to turn it into a painting project. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be pretty epic when that happens. I can't wait to see how that turns out. I've barely gotten anywhere. I'm still trying to get the hang of the controls. There are a lot of deaths. The only named boss I've beaten is Gundyr. You know what? The fact that you got that far, that's what really matters. Especially since, you know, that's one of the earlier bosses, and that boss is kind of a pain to deal with the first time around. Or any time around. Look, that boss is rough. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with that. You got this there, Zertes, I believe. Also, I can't wait to see how that painted project comes out. And let's give a shout out to the Iron Lung. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How be things, folks? If you like endurance streams, if you like someone that plays all sorts of games, go check out the Iron Lung. They also have a very chill voice. Really awesome people. Really cool times over there. And everybody's stopping by from Iron Lung streams. Speaking of which, funny enough, it was because I was watching Iron Lung. Yeah, I was watching Iron Lung stream over here. that I learned how you're supposed to fight Melania, or at least how you're supposed to dodge that infamous move. Because before, I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. I'll figure it out one of these days. And then while watching Iron Lung fight Melania with a stick in their sumo shorts, that's when I realized how you're supposed to dodge it, because I saw how they did it. I was like, oh, that's genius. And straight up genius. But yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Iron Lung stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small time illustrator, football size Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're playing Elden Ring. We finally came back after a 3-week break. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. If y'all enjoy words. Anyway, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding around because that's what raids are all about. But if that's around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was things? I hope things were going well. Also, good to see you there, Kaylee. How you be as well? Hope things be good. All right, let's see. Lots of raids. Very nice community. I agree. Like, I've met so many amazing people. And, okay, I met so many amazing people through raids, and I've met a lot of amazing people through those amazing people. And it just goes full circle. Like, I've met, like, I don't know how, but meeting one person like Mattias, it made me, or I got to meet so many other amazing people along with them. Like Uni and Co and Tyler and Bones and Medio and Mothman and a lot of other amazing folks like that. And through Mothman, I met Bunny Franco and Medio and like a Bones again. And then on the other side, there's Augie. From Augie, I met a lot of amazing people like Blazer and Brace and Quee and Morty. And through Quee, I met a lot of amazing people through Brace. Met a lot of amazing people like Brace and John, also known as Hazel. Actually, I also knew John in Augie's streams as well. And Puyo. And then there's some other names, but my brain is fried, so I'm failing to remember them all. And then there was also meeting Bakawater. I got to meet all sorts of amazing people from, I got to meet a lot of amazing people because I know in Bakawater, like Cersei and Aurelius and Mayu, and there's some other names, but my brain is frying. And then the list goes on. There's so many other there's so many other folks and stuff like that. Wait, what did you call him? Wait, who did I call what? What did I call who? But yeah, how y'all be? I hope things are going well. Hope you had a lot of fun. And yeah, lots of raids. You would, well, I was gonna say you would not believe, but if you stick around here long enough, you'll see that, yeah, this is kind of part of the course. Like, I don't know what it is about this channel, but that people like to raid into this place a lot. Hey, Lele. Let's see. Glad to be of assistance? Yeah. But yeah, no, if anything, I thank you for stopping by. How was the Mouse PI? Yeah, how was the Mouse PI game? What up, Lampy? Yo, Iron Lung. Hope you had a lot of fun. Oh, super fun? Nice. What is Mouse PI? Wait. Is Mouse PI the Doom shooter type of game? Is that what Mouse PI is? I think Mouse PI is the Doom shooter. Also, welcome on in there, Nick Moon Koss. I think that's how you pronounce it. First try. Maybe. Melania is one of those bosses who's extremely hard until she isn't. True. Did anyone else notice Lampy called Let Me Solo Her Iron Lung? You know what? You make a good point. I mean, the Iron Lung is on his head. It's just a giant jar. Lampy, would it be okay if I send you a vid I found? Yeah, by all means, send it there. Yeah, send it my way. Let's see. Okay, so I saw that part. Thank you for the hydrate there, Brino. Let's see. Speaking of Quee, indeed. There be the Quee. Hippie, Morty? Yeah, Morty's great people. Hey, speaking of Morty, Yeah, what are the coincidences? Folks, go check out Morty. Morty plays a lot of games, really amazing art, really fast at that art too. And they also do live 2D rigging, all that amazing stuff. Go check them out. I also like to bully people. Really great times. It's actually freaking awesome, dude. It's like Cuphead and Doom had a baby. Oh, so it is that one. It is the Cuphead Doom shoot. I see the P frog emote. That's amazing. Yeah, you're right. Nice, nice, nice. But they little Bendy and the ink machine. Nice. I gotta check out that game. I thought Lampy was calling Let Me Solo Her Iron Lung. I didn't realize we had an Iron Lung in chat. Oh yeah, no, they were the one that raided. Okay, I sent it. All right, I will check that one out later on today. I will see what that's all about. Oh, bro. I'm so dumb, not bad. Don't worry, don't worry. We're all a little dumb out here. I know I'm especially dumb. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm so freaking sleep deprived. Mood. Right here, John? Yeah, that's Let Me Solo Her. See? You can even see it right there. Like 3 words. Let me solo... Oh. No, 4 words. Don't worry about it. Anyway. I do also like to run around naked with a bonk stick and slaughter other people's bosses. Oh, see, there you go. That's my sign to go to bed, but I'm not gonna. That's fair enough. Fair and mood and reasonable. Where's my drink? All right. We got the rot dog. We got a decent amount of quest lines done. We cleared out Caelid. We made it to, we made it to, what's it called? We cleared out Caelid. We did a little bit of the Solivus quest line, so we're so close to the puppet. We beat up a tree avatar. We did a lot of the Millicent quest line. What other quest lines did we do? Oh, we found the Celestial, or we did the Celestial Dew thing, so let's go... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. We're gonna go to the funny meteorite spot. And you'll be able to tell that it's the meteorite spot when you look into the sky and you see a bunch of floating rocks. This is how you know we're in the right direction. Now we need to go find Funny Furry Man. I know what I said. I'm not taking it back. Oof. We also want to make sure we don't die when we do this too. Ah, that must be it. Likely Joy. Oh, nope, that ain't it. Maybe it's further down? Yeah, it might be there, so... Try going here. Let's try jumping to the bottom. Hopefully we don't die. We didn't die. That's a good sign. Maybe it's this one? Don't you dare. Make... Time for jumping. Yeah, no, I ain't trusting that one. You know what? You know what? I agree with them now. I'm not going for that. Alright, let me see. Wait. Are you talking about who I think you're talking about? I might be. Blythe, the funny furry man. Yeah, exactly. Blythe, the funny furry man. He may also be a himbo. He's most certainly a simp, though. As, some of my friends have, mentioned. Well, not even so much some of my friends. I know full well. Not here. Turn back required ahead. No. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, that's the Blythe message. That's the message from the funny furry. There's a traitor taken care of. Onwards to Necron. Then go on, I'll catch up. Gotcha. talking about Rakuyo, right? That's messed up. Well, I don't think we found him. He said we'll catch up, so I guess kind of busy elsewhere. I guess you could also see him right there if you're trying to find Blythe. Don't worry, we'll find him later. We'll find him later. A simp who maybe goes a little incel when he doesn't get the girl. I mean, I don't think he really gets a choice when you think about it. I don't even think that's him going a little incel. That's just more messed up. It'll make, well, I can't explain it yet, but you know what I'm talking about. You especially know what I'm talking about. He doesn't really have much of a choice when it comes to that part. There's a hole. As they always say, a hole is gold. Oh, let's see. Trolling that was required for Naked Concert Radon was Hyder. Oh, God. You had to do a Naked Concert Radon fight? That's one way to put it, but yeah, that's one way to go about it. Lampy, bully me into finishing coding homework. If you got a second, be mean to me. Bully me, I want to see something. Is this a kink? I know we're on Twitch, but I feel like this is a kink. Either way, go to finish off your... What are you doing there, Morty? Why are you watching this stream? Stop wasting your time. Go. What's the word I'm looking for? Stop wasting your time. Go finish off your homework. Instinctually and almost automatically, I was about to say, go finish your homework. You got this, I believe. And then I realized, no wait, I'm supposed to be mean. Like, I can't be mean if I'm saying you got this. It's not a kink. I respect you as a person. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Now go do your homework. How was that? Did the whole DLC naked. It was an adventure. Okay, I remember that you were dealing with that one fight with the dragon dude. The dragon boss fight, I remember that part. It's Morty, of course it's... Fair enough. And of course, Quee rolling in with the steel chair, saying, naughty Morty not doing her homework. Gets no snuggles from Kayla. Oh, there you go. To go finish your homework, you got this, I believe. Oh, I believe in you, hit me in the soul. What? What in tarnation? Yeah, see, there you go. You know what? Then we'll stick with that. We'll, yeah, we'll hold that one. Go finish your homework. You got this, I believe. Now, where on earth am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to go this way. But I also see that route. I think I could take that route if I am willing to jump it. You know what? I'm willing to jump it. Holy cow, it actually worked. I am surprised I'm not dead. How am I not dead? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Ooh, ghost flame torch. Hey, nice. Yeah, that might have been worse than Radon. Wait, what was worse than Radon? Wholesome Lampert? Lies and slander. Yeah, okay, let's see. Need to knock out. Good night, Lampy. Don't forget to check out the memes posted in the Discord. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to go check that out soon. I support Quee's plan. What's the Quee's plan? Bale, the dragon, the awful giant dragon. Oh, I didn't even think about the Bale fight. How... Oh god, the Bale fight. Oh god, yeah, that Bale fight, yeah, that's a... Yeah, that definitely does sound like it would be an experience. Speaking of an experience, let me see. Which direction am I trying to go? I see a lot of loot in this spot, so... Let's beat up this flubber. Ow. That was rude. Oh, require material. Silver tear husk. Oh, that's what struck. A smooth criminal. I mean, I guess you don't get more smoother than literal floating mercury. I think this is a ripoff. None of them drop anything. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Nutella ice cream is a thing. Ooh. Y'all may not be able to see this, especially since this month doesn't have a face, but I swear to God, I feel like I made the what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I made the Shaq expression. You know, the Shaquille O'Neal expression from the show Hot Ones, where he's talking about he didn't make no face, but in the entire show he's made nothing but faces, so much so that he made iconic faces into absolute memes. I still like the fact that he, at the end of that video, or at the end of that episode, he tells the guy, "I didn't make no face though." Like, dude, the face is a literal meme. And he's sitting here thinking he did not make a face. That is golden. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had more space on that one. I thought that was a ramp. I didn't know that was just a straight drop. Oh, it sent me all the way back here. Oh god, it sent me all the way back here. Alright, Lampy, I'm feeling like a big pile of S, so I'm gonna go eat now. Love you all. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright there, John. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night. Better tomorrow, and a great week. You go get that sleep. Lampy, is your character female? Yes, actually. Hold on a minute. Despite everything that you see in that armor, creepy lady underneath. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I guess that's the best way to pull it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is a Metroid situation. We're pulling a Metroid. But yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock. It's been about 5 hours. And I just got chicken sandwiches, and they're getting cold. So this might be a good time for me to call it right here. Also, let me see. Well, what the F? The hand sucked. They used magic to trapping me in place and ended up killing me. Oh yeah, the finger creepers. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that magic ring, because once they drop that magic ring, they just stun you, and then they just roll right up to you. You can't see it, but, you know, they do the rolling right up to you. They start wriggling their fingers, and then they grab you. About time for me to lurk as well. I'm fading fast. Kill some gods for me, Lampy. I will probably do that next time, but tonight, we're gonna call it here. It feels like we got a lot done, but at the same time, it feels like we didn't get much done. But I got to hang out. We got to chat with, I got to chat with y'all folks. I got to talk about the new thing. Oh, right, again. Bringing it up one more time. Tomorrow, live 2D tutorials finally going to be uploaded on the YouTube. First video is going to be uploaded tomorrow. Second video is going to be uploaded on Wednesday. And then after that, it's going to be once a week. Because the other videos are rather large set of videos. So, yeah, that might take some time to process and all of it. So, with that being said, we're going to go find someone to raid. Stick around for the raid. It helps support the channel. It also helps support the other person, all that good stuff. Oh, also, I also wanted to bring up, for those of you that have been here for those of you that are still here. Oh, right. Before I go though, Ryu said that they wanted me to review what's the word I'm looking for? Review the memes that are in the Discord. So I don't know where they drop those memes. I'll have to check those out, but I think I got an idea for that. But for right now, let me see. I got an idea for this. So let's get... I guess we're not going to leave just yet. We got to go review some memes. Oh, they're in memes? Okay, perfect. Let's go with... Is it display capture? Browser? Application, audio cap... No, not that either. Would it be game capture? Maybe it's game capture. Oh, window capture. Discord. Name is already in use. Oh. You know what? Let me figure this out. I'm trying to figure out how on earth do I do this meme review before the end of the night? Yuki is on? Oh, nice. I will check that out soon enough. But first, let me try to figure this out. Okay, we're gonna add window capture. We're just gonna call this one memes. Then we're gonna put OK. Select a window to capture. Let's go with, well, first, let me check a few things here on Discord. Let me figure this thing out right quick. Okay. Gonna leave it right there. Select a window capture method. Windows 10. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. No, wait, automatic. Select a window to capture. Where is Discord? None of these work. BTS Pog, VT Studio, no. Okay, cancel this. Delete this one. Okay, don't worry there, folks. We're gonna figure this out. We're going to figure this out. You know what? I got an idea. Image, slideshow, no, media. Display capture. Was it display capture or was it browser? Let's try display capture. I'm just gonna put display capture 2. Automatic. Yeah, automatic. Here's display capture. Let's go with the primary monitor. Terrifying as that sounds. Should be okay. And then we're just going to close half of this stuff up. Right there should be good. You're a little bit lower. There should be good. This should be fun. Yeah, this should be okay. Yo, Bone. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Shy Bones. How do I do this again? There we go. Shy Bone. Go check out the Shy Bones. I highly recommend it. Really awesome people. Smallest Mothman you've ever seen. Really awesome streams over there. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Shy Bones stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small time illustrator, football size Moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, gaming streams. Today we're currently playing Elden RIng. We just got a couple of side quests out of the way here and there. We're just going through a bit of the lore stuff. We got to the Millicent quest line, we got to the Gold Mask quest line, and we're currently doing the Ronnie quest line a little bit more. We're getting there slowly but surely. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And I hope, yeah, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you saw us growing, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy. How was the games? How was the Bioshock? We're also wrapping things up over here, but first we're gonna go through a bit of a meme review. Because Ryu wanted to show off some memes, and they asked that I check this out. So let's give this a shot. What are we looking at here? Okay, so we got one with the bird. Wait, what are all these memes? Hold on a minute. What on earth is this entire thing? Wait. What am I looking at here? All right, this is did Ryu just put a whole story going on? Okay, let's see. All right, I see. What on earth did they just draw? Or what on earth sort of meme did they just... All right, so we got the bird. They're just spouting out in the city. They're not listening, and it's not about... Or this isn't about me. It's about the thousands of people. Murder. Okay, let's see. What am I seeing? Oh, thousands of people. Oh, it's the invincible meme. It's supposed to be invincible, but they're just replacing it with the Lampy logo. Instead of saying invincible, they're saying Lampy murdered. Wait, when did I murder? Well, actually, let's not answer that question. Countless of other lives, Lampy. Destroyed. Why? Okay, let's see. Destroyed. Why is Lampy? I love above the law. Why does Lampy never explain their crimes? What is all of this? Okay, I know the invincible meme, but they actually put the wings in the background. Okay. They set up a whole freaking story about this. When people are trying to put their world back together. Okay, let's see. Okay, buddy, we hear you. So, what do you want? What do I want? I want the truth. I want justice. I want... All right, what's this last part? Of course. Okay, you know what? I was not expecting a whole invincible meme. I was not expecting a whole scene to be made up of nothing but of memes. You know what? Ryu already went to sleep, but I was not ready for all of that. You know what? Bravo to Ryu, because I was not expecting them to set up a whole storyline with okay, yeah, I was just not ready for all of that. Flip, you know what? Fair enough. But yeah, let me catch up with... I don't even know where to begin. Let me catch up with some things. Bioshock was very fun. It's my favorite franchise. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you had a lot of fun with the Bioshock. They did? Indeed. I was not ready for all of that. Also, let's give a shout. Let's do this too. Here, speaking of not ready for things, boom. I always appreciate a good meme. Also, thank you for the shouting. Yeah, and no, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Whew. Let me see. What didn't you murder Lampert? That's true. We kill Toshi all the time in Night Raid. I mean, what? Nah, you didn't hear that. I don't know where you got that impression. You know what? I like this. If we find more memes in the future, or if we get more Lampy memes, definitely gonna look at them at the end of the stream. So you know what, folks? I think we'll try a new thing here. If you make memes, we'll review them at the end of the stream. Yes, we're gonna be stealing something from Toxicure, because I know Toxicure does a lot of that at the end of their streams, and you know what? That's a genius idea. So, yeah, why not? It also gives me a reason to showcase other people's memes. Alright, thank you for the stream, Lampy. Being here really cheered me up. Enjoy your food. I'm glad to hear that. And, well, I'm not glad to hear that you needed to cheering up, but I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed your time. I'm glad to hear that this could give you a good pick, or yeah, a good pickup. Also, I'm gonna check out that video after the stream and after food. All right, let's see. I heard that, Lampert. Did I say it quietly? I did not think so. I mean, what? Okay, maybe I did. You know what? I take it back. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Who is on at this hour? You said Yuki was on? Who's Yuki? Oh, wait. Dang, there's a lot of people on. But yeah, who's a Yuki? I'm seeing a few people that are on right now. Ooh, gone fishing. Min, Kai, Sib, Virgo, Mattias. Mattias is on. That's what I was looking at too. Like, I see Mattias is on. Yukari VT. Alright. I do see a lot of familiar faces, but at the same time, let's see who this person that Itoshi is recommending. Let's see. Who on earth is this person? Who is a Yukari VT? Also, what sort of, okay, how loud or how, how loud or how chill are they? Friend of Orphe? Ah, fair. Friend of Requiem, gotcha. Oh, I know Dark Knight. Who's Dark Knight? Also, welcome on in there, Ro. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's... Oh, you can actually see it on screen. I forgot that's how the display capture works. Yeah. Let me see. You know what? We checked them out. Let's drop some support. I don't know this person, but they're a homie of Requiem, and I think they're good people. Let's go give some support. I was gonna post all of that in their channel. Whoops. Oh, the guy you were looking at before? Oh, gotcha. Fair. I'm doing good. How you doing, Lampy? I am hungry, but I'm doing all right. Pretty good so far. But yeah, I was gonna accidentally do this. Anyway, let's put raid. There's our raid message. And let's raid on out. Show some support to Yukari. Let's head on out. Let's head on going. Let's do all that thing. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel, holy cow, there's a lot of you folks here. If you'd like to support the channel, or you want Lampy merch of your very own, like you can see at the bottom left corner, you can either, or yeah, you can check out the links page. We got all sorts of stuff there. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy merch and Lampy figures. Oh, speaking of which, the Lampy merch and the Lampy figures have went down by $5. They are now, yeah, the Lampy plush is now $30 and the figure is now $15. So, yeah, if you wanted a shot at getting a Lampy or either one of those two merches, they're now available, or yeah, they're now more readily available. Also, if you'd like to, or yeah, also, if you are looking for emotes, character sheets, character concepts, live to demodels, both big and small, whether it be just the art or just the rig or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet going. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. The fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, you all have a good night. Better tomorrow. Great week. You all take care now. Laters.